Hello everyone, I'm Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is my full 6 hours 20 odd minutes journey through Halo Combat Evolved on the original Xbox, although I'm actually playing it on an Xbox 360. This is a very old Let's Play. In fact, it may be the first Let's Play I completed on this channel, ahead of Dirt Showdown. If you've never seen one of these Journey videos before, the idea is that I take all the Let's Plays, the individual episodes, and I condense them into one video, essentially, so you can watch it all in one go instead of having to use the playlist, because sometimes YouTube messes up the playlists, which is unfortunate. I will warn you, as it's the first Let's Play on the channel, or one of the first, the early ones are not particularly great. I can tell you straight away that the first two episodes, I do the commentary live, which is not anything I do for first-person shooters now. But I do the commentary after the fact, after I've recorded it. It's a lot better, because I can explain stuff. But yeah, if you're interested in Halo, I'm going through Halo Infinite at the moment on the channel. And yeah, and soon all the other Halo, because I've done the rest of them, so all the other Halo videos will be going up as this giant thing. Or if you want, you can of course just... There's two playlists. There's one for each individual game, and there's also just one called the Halo series, which is all the Halo games. So, yeah, if you're interested, just you can hit that subscribe button and see more. So enjoy the journey.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is Halo, the original Halo on the original Xbox, although I'm playing through the 360 because obviously Microsoft made it so it works on the 360. That was one of the first games that they allowed, along with Halo 2, I believe. And let's do this Let's Play, and let's create a new profile because we don't need that one, and we're going to have the name of Rob. Now, we're done. We're done with creating a new profile. Why am I playing this game? Because Halo Master Chief Collection is coming. I'm just going to do it on normal. I'm going to play through all the Halo games. So Halo 1, well not all of them, but I'm going to play through Halo 1, 2, 3, maybe Reach, maybe ODST, and definitely I'll be doing Halo 4. Although I wasn't particularly a fan of Halo 4. I've only played through it once. Halo 3 I've played through a shitload of times. And what was the other one I didn't particularly like very much? There was one of them I didn't really like Wars, but I don't own Wars anymore. Yeah, Halo 4 just wasn't interesting to me. And I know what you're thinking, ooh, why don't you play this on Master Chief, not on Master Chief Collection, on the Anniversary Edition? If you're a Halo fan, you'd own. I did. I got pre-order bonuses and everything, and I needed to buy the games, so I sold it. And there is the Pillar of Autumn. I believe there's so many different ships in the Halo series that, yeah, I think that's a Pillar of Autumn. And maybe there'll be subtitles. I don't know. I can't remember if there's subtitles in this game. Yes, the Pillar of Autumn. It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Sitting right there, I mean, you could easily fall out of that.
We made a blind jump. How did they
put the captain's bit in the middle of the ship, and then if you crash into something, you're not going to get damaged, and if you reverse into something, you're not going to get damaged.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
And I'm not even going to say anything about these graphics. I know me and Chris just recorded a Small Soldiers episode of 2-player, and
mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious.
I know you think, ooh, whoa, that came out ages ago. No, it didn't. We recorded a episode of 2-player. It's going to be the new series, season 1, and we're going to redo the games that we did.
Bring the ship back up to combat alert alpha.
And I realised I broke my 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 promise that I made in other Let's Plays
Cortana.
of not talking during cutscenes, but
Let's give our old friend a warning.
I'll put subtitles on next time. Cortana looks so weird. And a guy has a green eye. Probably Xbox green. Yeah, so let's give our old friends a warm welcome. Sadly I don't think they're your friends, but yeah. Now I know that the original Xbox, I've played the original Xbox, I had an original Xbox. I know it didn't have the left and right bumpers. No, it had black and white buttons for what these would be. I can't remember what they do in the, I think they switch grenades and stuff. I can't remember, but I don't know which one is which. Just somewhat annoying. There is the Sergeant Johnson. I like Sergeant Johnson. I'm really sad at the end of Halo 3 when he dies. Oh no, spoiler alert, but wow, who cares? That game's aged. If you haven't played Halo 3, it's been years. It's been, what, 7 years since? Geez, 7 years since it came out. My god, I feel so old.
This is gonna be your lucky day.
Yeah, I'm not going to take the piss out of the graphics. I'm not going to. This is a really long cutscene. I don't know if there will be the Insane Gamers text during the, on the side. I normally do that, so it looks quite nice in 16:9. But I'm not sure. I might leave it.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
On my TV, this is just a huge letterbox because the bottom has got it as well.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete. Sorry for the quick thaw, Master.
Hello, yeah, can you let me out of this thing?
The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir.
Okay, right.
We'll have you battle ready staff.
Really? Okay, this has no subtitles.
I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good.
God, look at the right analog
I'm
stick
bringing the health
symbol.
monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Okay, health is on.
Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
Yes. Can I get out now? Yes. Yes, I can.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Yes, I'll walk around here. I know it does literally nothing. Is it here that you want me to meet, or where you want me to meet
Hand on
me?
the red square, please.
Here?
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting
Okay,
sensors,
red square.
but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again.
Oh god, I hate looking. I hate inversion.
Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself.
Yes, leave it like that.
I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please
Somehow
follow
I
me
doubt
to
that
the
that's a
energy
thing.
shield
Okay,
test
right.
station.
You mean over here? This thing? Right, okay, I'm here. Wow, you walk so slowly, hurry up!
Okay, bring his energy shields
We
on
got a
back, please.
situation here!
All right, shield read is fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
A move? No. Ah, I forgot I had to hit the button to bring it down. There we go. Come on, charge. I want to get rid of this stupid tutorial.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to
Does
your
he seem
inaction.
jumping? Jumpy?
They're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way!
Yes, let's get the hell out of here. You'll probably die. Yep. And now there's the Halo music, which is probably going to get me a copyright strike. There was a weapon somewhere. Give me a weapon. Hello. I need a weapon. I can't help you if I have no weapon. I can't see anything. Okay, if I run past the elite, I can't remember if you actually have to do this. It's been a while since I played this game. Right, well, where do I go? Right, you want me on the bridge, so let me through then. These were amazing for their time, but not really now. What? Is Captain Key's gonna give me a weapon?
Captain Keys.
There. Yay, cutscene.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving. Yeah.
Cortana looks weird in this game. I'm drinking tea at the same time because I'm
Must
British.
have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Okay, that was vibration. Even though vibration is turned off on my controller, I assume original Xbox games ignore that setting.
All right. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2 for abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a matter of speaking. The object we found, I'm going to try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving the ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Hang on, wasn't Cortana kind of British in this one? I seem to remember that. And I assume
Your
that
architecture is
the size of that thing, it's...
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo.
Yeah, the, God damn it. Give me a weapon, but with no bullets. Kill the grunts. This is essentially just...
Want some
Those Marines could
Yep.
use some help,
It's
Chief.
just basic
Do what
Halo
you do
controls,
best.
really, this. Why did I shoot the, I have no grenades. I shot the Marine. And it's X to reload, because reasons. Why the hell did I go that way? Obviously where you're not supposed to go.
That was me, my bad. Hold your fire.
Oh, sorry, elites. Well, you are against me, so. Okay, yes, I know how to play a game. Why it is. But next to reload. That's all I really know.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move it! Back to the area!
Probably. No, something's docking with you. It's inserting itself into the ship. Yeah, I recommend the plasma rifle because you might not think so, but plasma rifle is very good to take down elite shields. Halo fans know this, but if you're not a Halo fan, you may not know. The unfortunate problem with this weapon is it runs out of ammo quite quickly and needs to be recharged.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Well, if I had grenades, I'd be able to help you, but I don't. I'm just going to use my pistol. Does that help? I assume it did. That was the worst cheering I've ever heard in my life. You literally went, yay. When the elite died. It's kind of sad killing, but I only have 10 ammo left, so. Sorry, dude. Nice shot rifle now. Yeah, kind of feel sorry for killing all the grunts. Because if you read the books and stuff, just look at the Halo wiki, to be honest. No need to read books. Unless you like reading. That the grunts are kind of just forced into fighting. They don't really want to do it.
Keep your head down. There's two of us.
And obviously they're just there as cannon fodder to bring the numbers up. Yes, I'm just gonna let my shields recharge. Let's fire that way, so let's not go that way. I need to get onto this ship.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding
Remember?
craft.
Mom.
We go out and they come in.
No, you don't. You can pick up and open. You do need to go towards the fire. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. Thank God I'm playing again before I play Master Chief Collection. I'm probably not going to get that on launch day. I'll get it when I get my Xbox One. Maybe a while, probably after, in probably January or February I'll get it. And this is coming out sometime in October. But I'll be playing through the other Halo games before then, so don't worry.
Covenant on the landing above us.
And there'll still be the Euro truck and stuff coming through. Yes, let's just climb up here because these stairs look so safe. games I want to play, but won't get angry at me then. There we go. Some games I really want to play, but just can't be asked. I mean, I have them and everything, ready to play, but I'm just not playing them. It's the Mass Effect series. Can you guys let me know if that's a series you guys are interested in me playing? Yeah, definitely let me know if it's the series you're interested in me playing. Did you say eat me or it's me? Couldn't tell what he said. You kind of get a bit desensitized to killing, actually, playing this game. At least the aliens, not actual people. Reload, please. There we go. Ah, wasn't this where I was?
The life pods are launching.
Wasn't.
We should hurry.
Pretty sure it's close to here, though. That's.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Yes, let's get on the last one,
Warning,
because that would
blast
be
doors
overly
closing.
dramatic.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. Follow the nav point to an opening.
Okay, you are. You gonna open? Run it be right. Oh, use button to, yeah. You just love having buttons that don't actually exist on your controller.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
Flash up on screen.
Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Oh. Yes, let's find a safe exit. That would be a good idea, Qatar. You don't go through here, do you? No.
We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon. We're too close. We need to find another route.
Oh, yes. There you go. Well, that somehow broke both the doors, but... Yes, I know melee enemies sound... Idiot. Nope, I can't. I couldn't get through that. And no grenades. God damn it. That's actually a little tip I'm going to give you guys. If you guys want me to give you a tip, is keep your second weapon reloaded at all times, because then you never know when you need to switch between. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do? Dead people. Well, you were killed. But that elite wasn't expecting that. How am I... What happened to my light? I can't... There we go. I can see again now. I hit one of the button. Is it? Hello. Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? Can I get off this damn ship yet? Damn it, you can't even lead the enemies because the AI is so old. They won't follow you. And that guy's managed to shoot me through a wall. Can I escape, please? Do I have to kill him? Oop, shit. That worked. Kind of. Is he dead? That worked well. Okay, let's get this game is really long.
Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
This first level is.
Now would be a very good time to leave. The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can
Yes, it would.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look!
Ooh, I wonder what that could be. It almost looks like a Halo. Yeah, this is the only game where the word, well, no, Halo 2, Halo, the title makes sense. Halo 3, the rest of them, no.
I knew it. The Autumn's
Just a
accelerator.
brand name.
This is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact.
Yeah, I'm alright.
There's nothing we can do.
Hi everyone, I am Rob and I'm from the Insane Games. This is the second level of Halo, and I realised in the last one, oh no, I didn't do an outro. Because then I was going to cut it up into different parts.
If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe
And,
that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
I decided to do it once per level. Yes, let's evade government patrols. I hope that involves shooting them.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
I hope you guys are enjoying this.
I recommend immediate evasion.
Yes, if I hide, they might. Yeah, it drove past. It flew past. Alright, yeah. I'm eating, so I'm hungry. God damn it. And they found me. But they're kind of the Banshees are ignoring me. Interesting. Oh no, he's not. Stop shooting at me. I'm going to alert the grunt and the elite. That went quite well. what can I say about this? This game is very... It's the killer app for the original Xbox, obviously. When the original Xbox first launched, one of the launch titles, they didn't actually expect it to be. Original adverts didn't really feature much of Master Chief, actually, or any of the Halo. I think it was some like.
Reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
Well, back then it was.
Check to see if there
Back
are
when
any
it came out, it
survivors.
was like, what was it that came out? It was all like kid platformers that were like killer apps. Shit, get back. So, obviously, I think the original Xbox had one of Blinks the Time, something over it. I can't remember what the hell it was, but I think that was it. I don't know if that even came out over in Europe. I think I've just heard of it. It probably did. Anyway, that was out, and come on, can I kill this elite, please? There we go.
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
Hello.
We're scattered all.
You were in real trouble, then I helped you. Right, yeah, so that came out. But, so they expected that to be the mascot and, not Master Chief. Wasn't this where... don't know, I can't remember. I think that's where Halo Anniversary, wasn't it? The firefight or something takes place on this map. There isn't really fall damage in this game, is there? Where are we all going? Are we all going up there? Where are they coming from? I haven't played this in years, so this is kind of a blind walkthrough, and also I know what I'm doing at the same time. Kind of, if I can remember things. I'm gonna switch to this. Ah, here they are. Ooh, health. Which I can't pick up. Why are you wearing something different? Are you like an engineer or something? Probably. Oh god, you did kill him. Really? This game has a 15+ rating in Europe. Which would probably be a 16 if it was yeah, actually Halo Anniversary was a 16 because they got rid of the age rating for this. They changed the age rating system.
Bring it on, man!
Ooh! That looked like it may have hurt. I'm gonna throw a grenade up there.
I could use some help over here.
Where are you, then? That would be helpful. Oh, there it is. Right. I get to drive Warthog pretty soon. Yeah, Blink's Timekeeper or something. I thought that was the launch. That was the main launch title. I think that was it anyway. It may not have been. It may have been a completely different. Oh, yep, you can jump. Come on. There we go. Oh god, I need to be really careful now and not be killed. That's how you kill grunts. You shoot them with the pistol. Oh, no, one of them's still alive. Hi, little guy. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? But I will hurt you. Oh, another one, really? How many of these damn things is there? A lot of these guys made it.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
I can't. This doesn't seem to be a pilot.
What the?
Well, they're clearly clever then. Yeah. What the hell? Why did you say that? Yeah, I love the fact that the pistol just has an aim, like a massive zoom on it. The pistol is just so OP. lots of you are like, why the hell is he not playing on Legendary? Because I want to just blast through this game for Halo Master Chief Collection, even though I'm not going to play it straight away. I need to wait until I get an Xbox One. Speaking of purchasing things, I was going to say this yesterday in the Euro Truck Simulator 2 video, which came out yesterday. Although I haven't actually recorded that yet, so I may have. So I may say it again. But I purchased a. I got a Samsung Galaxy Tab 4 from Currys, which is Currys PC World. It's an electronic retailer in the UK. Consistently becomes bottom in UK consumer service reports and stuff, which is very useful when you've bought a computer that's only available from there and it breaks, and the people are telling you, and literally the staff there are discussing coming last while you're at the customer service desk. That's so helpful when your computer breaks. And I'm nearly dead. Holy shit, get back. You're not gonna kill the demon. You can attempt to, but you're not gonna. Oh, and you're shooting. That's what they call him, isn't it? The demon. And I'm running low on ammo. Shit. Where are those grunts? There they are. Imagine someone trying to do an entire entire Let's Play series of the Call of Duty series, like when that series finally ends, being like, look, I'll play through the entirety of Call of Duty. There's so many in that series that.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you.
Hello?
Is that you, Hammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Hammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make
Oh,
it down, then are going to be right on top of them.
I love the way that seems
Hammer,
to
we
be
need you to
what
disengage your
time.
Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Yeah, so I went there and got a Galaxy Tab 4, and the guy was like, oh, well, you know, you're gonna need this bottle has 4G capabilities. It doesn't. Right, yeah, I think I can figure out how to work this thing. He's like, yeah, it has 4G capabilities. You're going to need it. What we'll do is we'll force you kind of to sign up to a £25 a month unlimited data contract. He didn't say force you, but that's kind of what they did. And where do I go? I can't remember. It's not round there, I assume. Yeah. This is what I hate about Halo, the driving sequences. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, we'll kind of force you into this £25 a month contract for unlimited data.
This cave is not a natural
On
formation.
4G.
Someone built
on
it,
your tablet,
so it must
which
lead
doesn't have
somewhere.
a SIM card slot, so you know, can't use it. And I'm going to go back there tomorrow and try and get this contract cancelled, because I don't think the guy realised it didn't have a SIM card slot.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle net.
He's like, as soon as you get home,
Actually
plug this in and
broadcasting
activate it.
tactical data on unencrypted channels.
So
You
Currys,
should show
if
them
you
the
if
radio.
anyone from Currys is watching this video,
Master
if I don't
Chief,
get my
I'm going to use your
if
suit's
I don't get that back, I
transcom
will
system
sue.
to monitor their chatter.
Yeah. If I don't get my my money back, because you had to purchase the SIM card as well for 25 quid, and that driving went really well. Ow! I was crushed by my own warthog. I really pay more attention. Yeah. If I don't get my my money back, I will sue you. So be very careful. This isn't where I go, is it? Yes, it is. Right. Flip.
Let's roll!
Enter. You gonna get in? Yep. And then, remember you go around here. And down here. Probably. Nope, this appears to be a dead end. Oh, duh! I'm an idiot. I don't know what this is. I went the wrong way. Went back. So you're not supposed to go down that jump, but I did. There we go, I made that just. I think it's designed to do that. Wow, that was a bit of a layer change. Well, it wasn't a layer change, it was loading, but it felt like a layer changer in the DVD. And let's kill. Oh, I missed you. You're gonna start shooting? Yep, yes you are. And then you don't drive across here because it's a bottomless pit.
Give me an angle.
You go back and try and kill everyone.
Ow, man.
You want an angle? How about like this? This is an angle, right? This is like 45 degrees. God, what an awful joke. Yeah. This game has the word bastard in it, which I'm surprised. Oh no, actually, yeah, you don't actually technically say that word in a PG rated film in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can. It might not be. I know you can definitely say shit in a PG rated film in the UK. It's more liberal towards we're more liberal towards sex and language. And I'm almost about to die.
Stay on target.
And I'm also going to get the vehicle stuck. There we go, back up. Yep, stay on target. You're just shooting at a wall, you're not doing anything.
Over here.
Oh shit. Oh god, no! I'm gonna die. I don't know where the warthog didn't blow up. It did kill that guy though. Which is not good. If that grunt hadn't had a shit, yeah. Did he disappear? No, he didn't. He just ran away. Yeah, that's how you kill zealots. He's a zealot, right? You do that. And then you activate the magic breach of light. Jesus Christ. You see, that just doesn't seem safe. I'm choking from a cup of tea. Being British is trying to kill me. Oh God. Why did that happen? I'm just going to switch to plasma rifle. Gee. It tickled my pickle. And that sounds like a euphemism, and it probably is. And let's go across the bridge of light. Which, could the Covenant just follow you?
There's new traffic on the Covenant battlement. A
That
lot
seems
more
like a bit of a
crew made it off
stupid
the
plan.
island than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. Find Captain
Gee,
Keys and
I'm
the other
going to
survivors.
die.
We have a chance to coordinate an effective
From
resistance.
choking here. How can you choke on water? It's a liquid. That's the thing I love about this game. The level is just so big. Well, actually, no, kind of they aren't. Let's be honest. They're only big because it takes a while to get across them, and you have to stay still a lot of the time and shoot lots of bad guys to go. And the Warthog still handles like shit. I don't know if it's because the analog sticks on the original Xbox are different than the 360 ones. I assume they are. It's been a while since I used an original Xbox controller. Jesus Christ, when I originally played this game, I played it with the Duke. The Duke controller, which is the big American one, which we got over here in Europe until Japan got the controller S, in which Europe then got the controller S, and then finally America, I think. That's the way that you go, right?
Maybe they took cover in that structure.
Seems
Let's
like
check it out.
it'd be the way that you go. Ooh. Can I get out of the vehicle, please? It's not why, this isn't Grand Theft Auto. I'm not Solid Snake. You can't really sneak in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I just tried to. It didn't work. Let's kill you. I don't want to even kill the grunts. They're just so... both of things are lovely to look at, but no, they're not. They look ugly. It's just that they behave like children. It feels like you're massacring them. It feels like you're Joseph Kony and the beat. That's it! That's a metaphor! The elites and the Covenant are Joseph Kony getting the grunts to fight. What even happened to that Kony 2012 thing? Wasn't the guy like... Didn't he have mental issues and was like the guy that started to have mental issues and was found walking through Las Vegas completely naked or something? Are you... Okay, no. Yeah, these are Joseph Kony's children. His child army. Because they've just forced them off those lollies. Oh shit. Let's be honest, the grunts probably didn't kill them. The elite killed them. Run away before I die. Health, thank you. Also, that's somewhat annoying when you get health because your screen just goes white. I was blinded by the light. Which is annoying when that happens. It's like I'm staring into the sun. You do get blinded by the light. Oh god, there's two elites. That worked. Somewhat. And then if I remember, you have to go down somewhere. Which I believe in the anniversary. Oh god, no, you're still alive. Get back, foul beast. You know, we all know they're going to be friends at some point in Halo 3. Where the hell do you go down? Oh yeah, it's here. It's this thing. I know it is. It's somewhere on here. Do I have to kill them all before I can do that?
More here.
This is like the worst Let's Play in the world. It's just me going, where do I go?
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
What? Yes, we should clear the area, Cortana. Thanks for giving me helpful advice like that. There's something coming. Well, no, actually, there it is.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Come
You
in.
failed me.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way.
Am I just... Was that just a room that they added in Halo
In your area.
Anniversary?
One near a rock slide.
I swear to God there was
And
another room...
near the head of the river.
Was that literally just on the
Hard to see
install...
from high altitude, but
I feel like such an idiot. I'm pretty sure that was just on the firefight map.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Like, you could go down and you could see Guilty Spark. Is that just an anniversary on the firefight map or something? I can't remember. If it was, I'm such an idiot. It's like, how do you get in? Well, you can't because it doesn't exist in this game. Can you imagine if that actually existed in the anniversary map? Like, oh, shit! This is why I shouldn't talk while playing games. Yeah, that's a great place for a checkpoint. Drifting backwards. This is my only problem with the Warthog controls in this game. You just can't stop because you don't use the triggers. Like, they should have had Project Gotham Racing controls for the Warthog. That would have made complete sense. Now, if that guy wasn't running around here, I probably wouldn't have crashed and killed myself. You gonna get in or? No, you're not even gonna get in the back, you're just gonna get in the side where you...
Oh yeah!
Oh, there we go. I so want to drive up this hill. I don't think the Warthog... Oh, maybe. No, that was a... That was the world's stupidest plan. Ah! Wrong side. Can I get out of here? Maybe. The Warthog does have enough power to get upstream. And yes, you're in the right place now. At least. There we go. Well, you can bypass killing them if you want to. This is such an exciting Let's Play. Oh yeah, I assume you guys will probably want to know why did you have a special opening that's not your usual opening today. Because today is the birthday of BBC. Well, on the day that it comes out, that this comes out. It's the birthday of BBC. Can't remember how old they are, but I know it's their birthday. And if I managed to drive back here, really? I have, haven't I?
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
What the hell? Yes, well, thanks for telling me where they are. Like, we need to find it. Obviously, we need to find it, but Cortana, if you told me where they were originally, as soon as I got in the car, I wouldn't have gone the wrong way and almost gone back on myself. This is why I'm awful at video games, by the way. And that may have been where I fell from. Right. Yeah, this thing handles awful. Don't shoot it, it'll be fine. Yeah, you have to go over here if I remember. No, you started shooting, I told you not to do that. Did it crash? You dead. Yeah. That's...
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Hey, the bird! Don't get cocky now.
I don't know why that guy didn't get out. I mean, the vehicle was rolling. Yeah. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Although it somehow worked. I am almost about to die. How did that... I would... Whatever. I'll agree with that. I was killed. I'm turning into DSP gaming. I really shouldn't be running. You need to be more this is not Halo 4. This is not Halo 3, in fact. You can't just run in and expect to kill them all. Yep, you can't do that. They will kill you. So I'm just gonna throw grenades and then stay back. Yeah, run and hide. That's what the Master Chief would do. I got the world's greatest idea. Why don't I just stand here and wait for them to come to me? No, because the AI is more advanced than that and they won't run towards you. I really probably should have killed these guys earlier. The shields are so annoying. That's what made Jackal so annoying in the first place. Shields. Low battery. Yep, that's the key to being so good at Halo, knowing when to switch weapons. Which I'm going to admit, not very good at.
Wow, there he is.
I'll stay with
You're
a
a
weapon
sight
till
for
the
sore
bitter
eyes,
end.
Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
Hi!
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
One, actually. Can you pick me up as well? Oh. Has to be more enemies, didn't it? That worked well. I killed your squadron leader. Bow before me. Why is it so difficult to get up to the top of this hill?
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Hit the gas.
In the shit. Can two of you get in? Thanks, right. You're probably gonna die, you do realise that, right? Also, I crash a lot, so I put your seatbelt on. I don't know how long these episodes are going to be. Probably pretty long, I'm going to admit.
They're everywhere.
The Warthog just doesn't stop, does it? I'm not touching anything, by the way, right now.
There's more where that came from.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's
Yeah, there
crash
probably
site.
was.
The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the
Hi.
survivors.
Yeah, I would move too.
Whoa!
Oops. Yep, let's drive over this rock.
What the?
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Okay. I found them. No, they're not them either. They're the bad guys. And I'm almost about to die. So I'm gonna try and get up here. In the... No, the Warthog's not gonna fit through there. I'm gonna be the first to admit that. We have to leave it behind. Yeah.
One ain't getting out. Where'd it go? He's not over there. Careful.
Oh.
Could be anywhere.
Contact! Coming in dropship down there!
Down there? Well... Where exactly is down there? Also, what the hell are you doing? Yep, I just have a magical floating foot! What happens if I flip it over?
Get ready.
You just fall?
Dive.
Hmm. Where are these? Right, okay, so they're over here.
Let's do it. Come on. Nice one. That burns. Give me an angle. What the? Can't hide from me.
Come on.
Let's do it. More over here. I'm on it.
Well, they can hide from you.
Keep it up.
Look, he was just hiding. You couldn't even see him and he was right in front of you. No, I am going to try and get the water through those gaps. If it means I lose it somewhere in a maze of rocks, well, so be it. But I tried.
Over here.
Come on. Move. Why is it struggle to... Ew.
Incoming.
I just killed someone, didn't I? Move, you...
Grenade.
Oh, shit.
Cavalry has arrived.
Well... Yeah. The cavalry has arrived. No, some of them are still alive. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. You don't suffer fall down, do you? I can't remember. Oh shit, they're up here. They really need to flank better. And as I kill these guys and know that there'll be that I'm going to be picked up in a second, because it was the final thing, I assume there's going to be an ending cutscene. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the game, can't remember exactly what cutscenes are or anything. So, I've been Rob and I've been from the Insane Games. Thanks for watching this video. And there's one of them still alive. Yeah, thanks for watching this video, and ta-ra. Now am I going to be picked up, or no? What's going on here? Honestly, game, you want to end, or
We should make sure the area is clear of Covenant stragglers.
you know for a fact that there's a grunt hiding. What? I don't understand what that was, Cortana. I didn't hear you. I honestly wish this game had subtitles. Ooh, this game does have a bit of fall now. Right. Can I move this? And try and find the lone grunt that's probably somewhere. Do you know that's what it'll be? It'll be a lone grunt hiding because I killed. No, it's not actually. It's an elite. Okay, I take it back.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm
There.
on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser.
Right, so, as I was going to say, my name is Rob. I'm from the Insane Games. Thanks for watching this episode, part 2 of this Halo Let's Play series. And, thanks for watching. Ta-ra.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Hi everyone, my name is Rob, and welcome back to part 3 of this Let's Play of Halo Combat Evolved.
I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the
Am I only with one Marine,
recommend
really?
using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Ooh, I can make the screen green.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yeah, sniping is not the best thing to do for a Let's Play. It's not very fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Shit. Yeah, I probably should have realised that there was more there. They are fighting us, guys. Do you want to shoot them or? Yeah.
Alert. A Covenant is
I've got
making a
some
run for that
topics I want
stationary
to talk
gun.
about.
Take him out.
I've written them down and everything. I'm really prepared. Yeah, I got that elite. Ooh, that grunt really looked like he got hurt. Ooh, I probably should have took them out. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna try and get the things for you so you don't get killed. Okay. In this level, we gotta get back, you moron. Yeah, we gotta get Captain Keyes, which is obviously the captain of the Pillar of Autumn. Let's just throw a grenade down there. This is the first level with hunters, zealots, and stealth elites. Now, stealth elites are somewhat dangerous to do. They're dangerous to fight against. Apart from one fact, the energy sword is kind of not invisible. So you can't, if they don't have an energy sword, it is dangerous. But if they do have an energy sword, it can be really bad. And I really need to be more careful and stand back. This isn't like the newer games where you can just run in and take them all out. No, you have to stay back. It's a one of them up there. Oh no, look, he's running away. Yeah, so you need to stay back when you're doing this. Right, let's I always used to hate this level when I was younger. Especially just this bit. I just hate sniping. Sniping for me in a game is not fun. Did I not get you? There, you're dead now, aren't you? Yeah, I just never found sniping fun in video games. It just bores me to tears. Shit, that probably... yeah, you're dead, aren't you? You dead. Get him. Yeah, I have topics to talk about, so let's get on to one of them. 2-player will be coming back at some point in December, probably the first week of December. The first Friday in December, which will be the 5th. And we'll be covering Small Soldiers again. And we just heard the famous wart from the elites. Oh yeah, let me if you guys can tell me if this is out of sync, that'd be perfect, because I believe the last one was kind of out of sync, which was annoying. It's just, I don't understand how they go out of sync when I sync them up at the start. Because I have to record using Audacity, and I almost shot him. Yeah, you have to record your. I have to record my audio using Audacity, and then I record the video using HD PVR through Microsoft Showbiz. So, and then I put them into Sony Vegas as an editing program. So, I blew that thing up. Yeah. I really need to pay more attention when I'm syncing things up, but it just annoys me. You have a lot of ammo for this thing, if I'm... Yes. You have a lot of ammo for the sniper. Yeah. So yeah, 2-player will be coming back, which is excellent. I really like... Me and Chris really like recording 2-player. It's our favourite thing to do. And so we'll try and get one every week again. We're just doing 2-player to... we're doing Small Soldiers again, because we want to get... we want to... Ooh, I've got active camo. Oh yeah, this is the first game... This is the only game where you can actually pick up active camo on laying on the ground. Let's just get you while we're here.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Well, let's get those Covenant bastards. Really, I couldn't get... Did I? No, I didn't, did I? There we go, he's dead. And, dropships are up there. Obviously, they're airships, of course they're going to be up there. Yeah, me and Chris, we really like recording 2-player. It's fun. I'm going to do Small Soldiers again, because we feel like we didn't do the game justice last time we did it. It was... Because it was the first time we'd ever done 2-player, we didn't know what to expect when we were doing it. I mean, we had chemistry, obviously, but it's I don't think we don't think we did it well. So we're going to do it again with our newfound skill of knowing our comedic timing and all that. Also, Chris got a new microphone, so a new headset, so that should be helpful in getting better audio quality. And now I forgot where the hell you got. Over here, probably. No, I can't remember where you got. This is the only problem with this game. Oh, yeah, it's down here. That's a Zealot, if I remember. I can't remember. Yeah, because it's a different colour. That's how this game, you can tell the colours between the elites. Whatever colour they are is their rank. Kind of is in the new games as well, but they have like headdresses and shit as well. So yeah, what else are we doing on 2-player? Well, we're gonna do Watch Dogs, because that's what we were going to do originally anyway. We're gonna do Rotten Track Events Need Speed again. We're going to do other games like that, such as we're going to do some classic games. For instance, I picked up Sega Mega Drive a couple of months ago, so we're going to do a couple of games on that, such as Pack Attack. Are you no, I'm nearly dead. Can you protect me? Yeah, we're going to do Pack Attack and Super Hang On. And what are some other games? We're going to do... what is that?
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
I can't believe I have to use... You know, I'm just going to switch... Oh, shit! Oh my god, always watch your edges, folks. Oh, please don't say I have to start all the way back here.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Oh my god. Oh, luckily the grav lift's there. Oh no, the grav lift's up there!
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that.
Screw this game. I only fell off a damn cliff. Yeah, games back in the day were back in the day. Back in the day were hard, yep. What else are we doing? Well, there's loads of games. If you guys have a game that you want me to that you want us to cover on 2-player and it was actually released over here in Europe, unless I region mod the console, which I may do for some consoles. Why was I trying to shoot the active camera? Wow, that guy didn't really take any shots at all, did he? And that active camera didn't work. Oh my god, I'm dead! I'm... Oh! So close to... I'm just gonna remotely... Oh, why'd you shoot at him, you... Yeah! Hang back while I get into position. I mean, you just shot the guy, so... Totally didn't give our position away. Now I need to...
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
Do I have the left flanks covered? I'm running low on ammo. Again. Oh shit, yeah, you can just use this. I'm just gonna use this. Didn't do anything.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Well, that was going to be obvious, wasn't it? Considering... Oh, did that just... Well, that was excellent. Yeah. You don't have any armor on, so I'm sure you want some left to you. You'll probably be massacred by them. I recently saw Sunset Overdrive trailer. God damn, I want that game. Ooh, that was a double kill.
Let's find him. More of them.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna let you know that when we get to when I get to Halo 3, Reach and 4, I don't know if Chris has sold 4, so don't quote me on that. Although I may get Weimer, who has the same first name as me, so that's why we call him Weimer, for the channel. We'll probably be covering that. We'll do the Let's Plays together. Yeah, I just hide behind this tree.
Dropships are inbound. Man, it's always something.
And then get on this thing. Right. So many bright colours. I really need to get more health.
Covering fire!
There we go. Yeah, I really want to play Sunset Overdrive. So when I get an Xbox One, which I assume is going to be pretty soon, actually. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we showed them.
Oh shit! Will you stop sending more down?
All right. Careful.
So annoying. I assume I'm going to get the first hunters around here. I can't remember. It's been ages since I played this game. Last time I played it was when I had Halo Anniversary, which I sold. But I can get it back because I'm going. This is literally, I'm just holding the button. Love the fact that these don't run out of ammo.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, yep. Hunters of course.
Pause. Not a bloody thing. Clean your mind.
And if I remember, the strategy for taking out a hunter is to hit it with a sniper rifle. Especially in the back. Which, sadly, not very good with. There we go, yep, there we go, got both. That's how you take out a hunter.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for
So that doesn't look like it's going straight up. I mean, I know it is, but it just doesn't.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Yeah, can we have some more
Once we're
people,
inside
please?
the ship, I can home in on the captain's
Yeah, so Sunset Overdrive, great. Really want that game as well as the Halo Master Chief Collection, of course. Got access to the private beta of Quantum Rush, which is a indie racing game, like very similar to Wipeout, and there's some British TV shows I'm going to recommend in a second, but first I assume there's going to be a cutscene while we go up here. Ooh, beam me up, Covenant. Good. So yes, thanks for watching. I've been Rob. I've been from the Insane Gamers, and stay tuned to next episode to witness me beating this. If it's your birthday, a happy birthday to you. Thanks for watching. Ta-ra. Hi everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved Part 4, technically Part 2 of the Truth and... I forgot the name of it already. I am recording this after I've recorded the gameplay footage, because I figured out that I'm absolutely terrible at recording while playing the game. There's just lots of pauses, ums and ahs. I'll still do it for Euro Truck and all the other games, but for Halo, I might play the game first and then do the recording afterwards. And there's things I'm going to talk about. First of all, the November games to go games, Viva Pinata and Red Faction Gorilla. I really need to bring back the random game to go games Let's Play series. I'll probably do that in January, actually. I really like this tube that's in the background. I know, I'm just wildly going out off topic. Yes, I've got 24 minutes to fill. This will be fun. Lots of things to talk about. I switched on TV just before I did this and caught the end of Doctor Who. I'm not sure if it was the ending episode or not. I don't think it was. But spoiler alert if you haven't seen it, Missy, I think that's the character's name, is the Master. And now we know that information. We can all get on with our lives. If you're a Doctor Who fan, and you missed that episode, now you know that information. Yeah, this tune in the background is really, really good. If you hear me drinking or eating, it's because, well, yesterday was the day after, yesterday was Halloween, and literally I got loads of candy ready for kids coming trick-or-treating. Nobody came. So I've got all this candy in front of me. I got lots of Fruitella, and then I got my hot chocolate because it's getting into the night, and I drink hot chocolate before I go to bed because it helps you sleep. And that's actually, I think that's a scientific fact. It may have just been something like my mum told me when I was younger to get me to drink it, but it's really nice. And of course, it's kind of got real chocolate. Expect to see me. I haven't played this Halo Combat Evolved in ages, like I originally said. So, I expect to see me getting lost and punching random doors here in this level because the Covenant ships all look exactly the same. God help me when I get to the one where you got to do all the flood. Jesus Christ. I remember that being really tough. It just all looks the same. You just start punching doors. It's like, why? I'm an idiot sometimes. Do you guys like the what's it called? The border that I have around the outside so there's no black bars? I do it for your if you're watching it on a TV screen. If you make it full screen, that's so you don't get screen burn, so you can thank me later. Obviously that doesn't happen when we have a widescreen game. But that's what that's for. And I have an animated one now for 2-player when that comes back. Which, like I said, probably be the 5th of December. We haven't recorded any of the episodes yet. I think I'm going to tomorrow. Which, if you're counting, will be the 2nd of November. And I have not turned my calendar over. I'm going to do that right now. I'm an idiot. It's a car calendar. And October's was a Porsche. Porsche 911. And November is an Alfa Romeo. It's either the 8C or the 4C. I can't really... I'm not very good at telling the difference, but between them. But it's a convertible. And that's what November's is. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh yeah. Question I want to ask you guys as well. Do you guys like the new channel banner? I uploaded it to I uploaded it today. But this, and obviously this is the first time that I've got to talk about it. So what you've got to do on this level, you just got to like sneak around, then make a very loud good noise. It's excellent. I don't think I like when I'm recording playing this game. I like when I'm talking to some man. I tend to die a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but I died more than I usually do. And that's the thing. If I record like this, I only died once during this bit. You know what? Well, no, in fact, I'm gonna let you guys see. I'll talk about it when we get to that part. Although it will be a big discussion point. I think. Yeah, the Covenant ship is kind of confusing to me. It's like, why would you make the level look exactly the same everywhere? It's just like so confusing. Well, hey, you know, at least you got to you got Marines in here. This music is really creepy when it's played for headphones, like through headphones. I really should mute it while I'm doing the recording, but no, it's helpful to know what the background audio sounds like when you're talking over it. You know, so I don't clip the audio like this, or talk really, really quietly like this so you can hear me. Because if I can't hear myself through my own headphones, which I can't at the moment, I know you guys won't be able to hear me when I put it together. But if I clip it like this, and I hope I'm clipping it, it's gonna be really stupid if I don't clip the audio. You know, that it'd be useful. So I can judge what the audio is going to sound like if I record things after this. This is how we record 2-player. Also, yeah, like I said, really should bring games to go back. So it's Red Faction Guerrilla and Vivian Pinata Trouble in Paradise, which I don't think it requires a live vision camera, but some of the achievements need it. So I'm probably going to pick up that vision camera. And probably, I don't understand it. On Amazon, it's cheaper to get a brand new copy of not Trouble in Paradise. You're in the movies and the vision camera sealed than it is to just buy the vision camera separately used. Don't understand that at all. Although I guarantee the price is going to jack up in, like, I'm going to say 2 days, when the sellers realise that people are needing it for these achievements. What do I hate about the vision camera? Like, why can't I have a Kinect, right? Obviously not the Xbox One Kinect. Although I have decided that if I do get an Xbox One, I will be getting an Xbox One with Kinect. Simply for the reasons of I can just go Xbox record that if I haven't got the capture card plugged in and recording at the time, and then you know the bit that I that was cool but we missed that I wasn't recording, it will be saved, and then I don't know if that gets uploaded to an Xbox website like the old Kinect did. Like when you were playing a game and it would upload it. If you're playing like Kinect Adventures or Kinect Sports or something, it would take pictures and then you could send it to connectshare.co.uk or .com or whatever. I'm not sure if like the Xbox One does that or if it gets saved on the system and then you can watch and then I'll be able to capture that later. I think that's a great thing. The only problem is I'm going to get people going, Xbox turn off, yes, when I'm playing, and that's going to be annoying if I'm in a multiplayer game. Oh yeah, I almost die here. Spoiler alert. I was running away, I was like, yeah, I'll fight the rest of them so they can land, and then they'll land while I'm hiding. Great. I have these weird frutella things. They're like They start off. There's two different varieties of them. They start off with orange. One of them starts off with orange and goes to strawberry. The other one starts off as strawberry and goes to lemon. I'm the lemon one, right? Well, the strawberry and lemon one right now. It's definitely changing in taste. Yeah, the current ship all looks exactly the same. That's so annoying. It sounds so stupid. There should be a law against game design to make everything look the same. No, that there wouldn't be a law. It's just that it should be a rule that like game designers have to make games where the levels aren't confusing. Unless it's a bonus level or something. Then I don't care. If it's a main level, it shouldn't be confusing. And I should say, I am kind of a bit of an achievement nut at the moment. I am going for a lot of, well, no, I wouldn't say a lot of achievements, but I'm trying to do an achievement streak on true achievements, which means I have to earn at least one achievement every day. And the problem is, it's like, oh, you can earn all these achievements in these games. Games I've sold. You know, that's why I was wondering how the hell you got out of here. Which is somewhat annoying. So yeah, selling games. I mean, if it means you get other games, good, but make sure you get, if you look going for achievements, make sure you get the achievements first. Like the ones that you want. Like, I don't understand. I was playing Sonic Generations. I got like a couple of years ago whenever it came out. Because at the time I was like, ooh, the Sonic game's really easy for achievements. I somehow missed the first achievement in the game, which is story related.
I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override.
There's no way of not earning that achievement. And somehow I didn't earn the achievement. Like, it's not on my profile, but all the others are. I'm confused. Sometimes games glitch out like that. Oh yeah, this is where we fight the hunters, which are annoying. I hate hunters. And for a second I forgot you had to switch the sniper. But I remembered, and there's a lot of shots on these that I do. Because I'm kind of awful with the sniper. At first. Later in the video you'll see me actually get somewhat good with the sniper. Yeah, I think I wasted like 20 bullets there taking that picture. Taking the hunter out. And like I shot them for no reason. Like, didn't know hunters are a protected species.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now.
And I love where I just
I can't
ignored like
guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
the active camo and or the other shield, whichever one it was. Just ignored it. Didn't see him. Problem is my TV automatically stretches 4x3 content out into 16:9. I can't figure it out. Like, I can't turn it off in the settings, it's annoying. And it's not the capture card. Because obviously if it was the capture card that was doing it, the footage wouldn't be like this. It wouldn't be in 4x3. With the recording. So that's just annoying. I'll look around in the settings again, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't turn it off. Then again, my TV has a surface menu which says that the screen will cease to function in 70,000 hours, which of course I probably have got a new TV by then, but it's just annoying that that's like it's designed to break. Oh yeah, I like to be a rebel sometimes and jump over things that you're not supposed to jump over. Oh yes, here's a bit where I die. See if you think this is my fault. One of the Marines threw a grenade, and it killed me. Like, watch your teammates, guys. I mean, I probably should have noticed that they threw a grenade and shouldn't have stepped on it, but still, I was in front of them when they threw it. They should really be more careful. And that's the only time I died during this entire recording. And yes, there will be a part 3 of this level. Getting Captain Keys out of here. And I hated that level when I was a kid. Like this level because that part. Because it just... he kept dying. He would just run in front of me. All the time. And just die. And it took like 8 shots to be killed, which is quite easy from a Covenant plasma pistol like this. Of course, the what. Obviously, it's very famous because it's literally Sergeant Johnson saying "go go go" first.
Whoa!
And my throat's getting really dry because I'm eating all this candy. Ah, a hot drink. I went and just punch them, and like they go flying. It's like superhuman punch. Whoa, Master Chief is a superhuman. John.
You're almost a man.
Hell was that? You're almost a man. I am a man, fool. Yes, it did. Talking about Master Chief and John playing Forza 4 and Halo 4. When did Forza 4? Forza 4 was 2011. And then it was Forza Horizon, it was 2012. Yeah, because I played Forza, started playing Forza 4 again for achievements, and I was surprised because I had a car. It was a car that I designed. I put the decals on myself, and it was like a Halo 4 branded car, and it was like "Wake up, John" written on it, and like the Halo 4 logo all over. I used to get so many compliments from people that like really wanted Halo 4 to come out, being like, "Yeah, hopefully with this more people will pre-order Halo and it'll get popular again." I didn't particularly like Halo 4, but I am gonna play it through on the series. Yeah. Speaking of that, yeah. Me and Chris, obviously, we were going to do Halo 3, Halo Reach, and Halo 4 together for the Let's Play. And it's been banned from Xbox Live. Permanently, the console's been banned, so can't really do that, I don't think. I think what he's going to do is he's going to buy a cheap console from cash converters. They go for like less than 20 quid. And they have like a 6 month guarantee on them, so they won't red ring or anything. And the DVD drive is working and everything. They're supposed not to be banned from Xbox Live, so yeah, hopefully he'll get one. He said he might get one, so if he does, I'll do Halo 3, Reach and 4 together with him, but don't know if we will. I don't know if we will. He is moving to PC gaming, as I said, in the rant video, of which he's done his own rant video. Hopefully, he hasn't sent me it yet, so maybe that'll come out tomorrow, which will be a Sunday. Which is videos normally don't come out on a Sunday, but I think I can make a special exception for that.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells.
Yeah,
there
there's
are
no one
probably
in them.
multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I was confused here because like they weren't going off. Yeah, he's dead. But yeah, my awesome sniping skills come into play in a second. Here you can see there is no, double kill. I was going to say no scope. No, that was clearly scoped. But the fact that that guy looks straight at me, he's like, nope. Oh yeah, invisible elites. Invisible elites are complete pain in the arse. They shouldn't exist. No scope there.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Stow it, Corporal. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is...
Yep, let's get Captain Keith out there.
cavalry is...
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Right, I'm gonna say ta-ra. I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers, and I just looked at this sweet, and the monkey on the front of it has a butthole for a mouth. I'll leave you with that information. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Is Rob, and I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved Part 5. And we've just rescued Captain Keys, and we've just killed 2 stealth elites, and we're getting off the ship now so we can stop Halo. We can stop the Covenant from taking control of Halo. That's what we're doing. And you notice that this is quite a short episode because I forgot that this bit isn't actually that long. I was thinking it was actually quite long, so I was going to obviously keep it as a separate episode. And I probably could have actually put this on the end of the other one, but I didn't play it. I didn't continue playing the game straight after, so you know, that's what I did. It's a separate episode, and no, I don't do anything else after I get off the ship. So if you don't care about this bit, you can skip the episode, although I don't know why you'd want to do that, because some interesting things happen, and of course every part of the game is important to the story. You can't just leave bits out. That guy was just shooting a dead body for no reason. I mean, wasting so much ammo. As I said in the previous episode, the Covenant ships are confusing as hell. I mean, they all look exactly the same, and that's the problem with the game design back then. Everything just really looks the same. I mean, it's getting a bit worse now, where like every single game is brown and grey and everything. But yeah. I'm going to talk about some other things. Well, actually, no, I want to say something. Look, the stealth elites are really shit when they have elite, when they have energy swords with them. But yeah, I bought an Xbox One recently, so I'll be playing this, playing Halo Master Chief Collection 3. Woohoo! And I'm not going to pick up the game on launch day, but I will play the game probably after Christmas. After I've played through Halo 2, Halo 3, Reach, and Halo 4 for the channel. And then the Halo Master Chief Collection will be done. Well, there'll be a Let's Play of that. So I'm going to go through all the games again. Yay! But I'll be able to earn achievements. But at the moment, I'm currently playing a closed beta of The Crew, which, by the time this episode comes out, will have finished. Finishes on Monday. And this will be coming out on the Wednesday, I believe. But yeah, Crew is an interesting gameplay. It's I'm not sure if I should actually, you know, do a Let's Play on it. I don't know if I should get the full game. It's fun, but it's quite massive, and I don't know if I can make entertaining videos out of it. As soon as I mean, I got some Xbox record that moment, because I got the Xbox One with Kinect from the beta. So maybe I'll just do a short extra video somewhere in the future where there's like funny moments from the game. Maybe I can do a 2-player out of it, although that's unlikely, considering it's going to be beta footage and 2-player doesn't come back until December, so yeah, it's unlikely. I forgot where you go. I was like, oh, why aren't they following me? Why don't I go to the bottom? You know, where you're supposed to go. No, you're not. You're supposed to go and activate the thing. Although that was a bit... My Xbox is a bit slow when I have to activate things in this game. I don't know if it's because it's obviously being emulated or what. I think it's because it's been emulated, but I don't know. The game could have been like that. I guess we'll find out when I get the Master Chief Collection. And yes, I know Halo Reach, you don't play as Master Chief, but I'm playing that through for the Let's Play. So yeah, press the X button, and then nothing happens. And then look, it's like, oh, that's gonna work, and then I can walk all the way over here away from this, and like round the corner, and cutscene.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody.
So anyway, I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Hi everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Games, and this is Halo Combat Evolved Part 6, and I'm going to shut up during this cutscene because it's pretty cool.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Yeah, the annoying thing is you can't really shoot when you're on the plane. I can now, and I should point out that I do die a few times in this bit because I'm really shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's Play. I'm awful at Halo. I'm usually pretty good at like the opening levels, and then towards the end I start dying a lot. So, like what, this is the 4th level? Yeah, I'm gonna be dying a lot more in later levels, but I don't even think I finished Halo 1. I think I finished it on Halo 1 Anniversary, which I sold. But I don't think I've ever finished it on Xbox 360. On Xbox. I want to say the Xbox One, but no, it's the Xbox original, the original Xbox. And of course, the pistol in this game is very OP, very overpowered. And the Marines are angry at me because I'm killing everyone. See, like, leave some for me. And the jackals are annoying. I believe in Halo Reach the skirmishes as well. I can't tell the difference. I think they're supposed to be cousins or something. Anything. The annoying problem is that the game gives you loads and loads of Marines in this level, and it expects lots of them to die. But none of them died because I'm actually somewhat good at that bit, and that means those Marines are literally just going to be left there because only 2 can fit in the Warthog. That's a bit stupid, if I'm going to be honest. They didn't think that through, did you, Bungie?
Showtime!
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Yeah, I just got up to shut a door. Yeah, I record the audio after the gameplay, if you can't tell. Mainly because I know that I'm going to die a few times. I do face a lot of hunters in this episode though, around 6 of them, I think. It's not 6, it's definitely at least 4. I think there's 8 total on this level.
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
I guarantee it's in there as well, Cortana, but you know, I have beaten this level before, obviously. I think I got up to 2 betrayals, which I'm not sure if that's where that is. It's been a while since I played the game. And let's just say after this, my Marines are going to die after I killed all these guys for really stupid reasons. First of all, well, I'm not even going to spoil it. Let's just say they die for really stupid reasons. Yep, one of them's a grenade. And we'll leave one. Let's see. You notice he's alive there. And I flipped the Warthog over. And he dies. Yeah, that if I was him, that I would have moved, but I don't even know how it flips over. It's just really stupid. I don't even know. It's gonna lock anyway, even though that guy's dead. Yeah, it just locks anyway. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be the episode that comes out on Friday or if it's going to be yesterday's episode. I can't remember which order I talked about it. But there was a certain game, and because I record the two ETS2 episodes one after another, and then this is recorded. But like the rest of the episodes for the week are recorded after it. Anyway, I'm going to shut up during this conversation.
Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant focus.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
Yeah, do you reckon the UNSC has insurance? Because I'm severely wrecking this vehicle. The Warthog. Yeah. I record that, and there's, let's just say, there is a game. What? Yeah, there's a game for the PS2 that I was looking for, and it's quite rare. Normally so it's about
It looks like
200 £300, and it was down to 35. And I was like, no, I'll keep it on there because I know that it will be. I'll get it after I record the episode. Freaking record the episode, get sold. Yeah. I really should have bought it straight then, but I wanted to talk about it. And I was waiting for money from Freedom, so yeah, to pay for it. So I didn't even have the money for it anyway, but that's really annoying. And yeah, there's the first of many deaths this episode. Because sadly I'm not that good. Like I said, I'm not very good at Halo. And that means Cortana can say a lot of the same things over and over. You can get it up there. I tried to avoid them and then didn't think that they'd be able to flank me. That's really stupid. Yeah, this is a stupid death. Actually, I'm gonna talk more about my series that I've hopefully you guys would have seen the trailer for.
There is a path into the interior of the island.
That came out yesterday. Yeah, that was an extra video, which was of course Rob versus PS2. I'm gonna do an announcement video just before I actually start the series, so at the end of December. But yeah, Rob versus PlayStation 2. Gonna be one episode a day, even Sunday. Jesus, actually, no, it might not be Sunday, but because I like to have Sundays an off day. But yeah, probably an extra episode a day. Gonna probably come out at 6 PM. Yeah, I've decided not to continue news. But anyway, yeah. I didn't really like doing the news. But yeah, 6 PM, and I'm going to try and play through every single. Well, not play through. I'm going to try and get at least footage and commentary on every single PAL PlayStation 2 game that was released. Now there may be some UK ones. UK is PAL. There may be some American ones that I do and some Japanese exclusives as well. But I'm deliberately trying to get all the PS2 games, all the PAL ones. And I think there's something like 2,380, which is a lot. And I may even include, well, I don't know if I should include it, but there was a game called Max Play Classic Games. It is actually technically the only unlicensed. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. Blown up by the grenade. Yeah. Max Play Classic Games 01. They were going to make a second one, but they didn't. Anyway, yes. It's the only unlicensed PS2 game released. So now you know. And I'm not sure if I should include that. Yeah, I probably will. I don't own it. I used to own it though, and I knew it exists. I'm obviously not going to include anything stupid like cheat discs or whatever. There may be some interesting software, but not cheat discs. Because in Japan there is a bunch of PlayStation 2 software. So I might include some of that if I can get my hands on Japanese PS2. Which is probably going to be unlikely, actually, but could happen. You never know. And that's going to start in January. And here we are, actually, you know, killing the. I still follow. I still got on the back of the warthog, which is good because I don't die. At least I don't think I die. That would be really stupid if I die again. No, the elites are actually somewhat clever in this game. Like, this game had good AI for its time. I'm playing this by like 2005 on PS, not PlayStation 2. Duh. It's an Xbox title. No. I remember playing this back in 2002. 2005 on my friend's original Xbox. We had no idea the Xbox 360 was coming out. I think my next... no, actually, maybe my next door name was Xbox 360. Xbox 360, Xbox original. And he gave me that in about 2007. I didn't need it anymore. He was like, no, I'm not playing games anymore. He's much older than me. So he's like, well, you can have it. All the games and shit. I think it was great. It was chipped and everything. You could play on licensed games. And it was reaching free. Excellent. Yeah, I make short work of hunters on this level. Maybe it's because I have the pistol. And you literally just need to shoot them in the back. I just find that really interesting. I assume you guys do as well. Yeah, so when I finish this game, guess what? Halo 2 will be after it. Well, that was really, you know, they would have guessed. The sequel comes after it. Yeah, I'm probably going to pick up Halo Master Chief Collection after December, after Christmas. And hopefully I'll be done with the Halo series. Probably not, though. I should be done with this game, though. I may be halfway through. No, there's no way I'm going to be halfway through Halo 2. The thing is, I need to pick up that game and I need to pick up a capture card. Don't have one for HDMI. I only use component. That's all I've needed so far. Yeah, I didn't actually... when I was playing, I didn't realise how I died. But it's because that grunt stuck me. Game should have told me. And that's why you can, that's why I stand back and shoot me. It's a great tactic. And, we're into the spooky thing soon. As we go through a very dark, mysterious building. As Halo is. And the creepy music plays. Anyway, I should really commentate this match. This match? Yeah, this fight against hunters. But I can tell by the time code that it's going... Yeah, you can shoot it in front. I can tell by the time code how long's left. So, my name is Rob. I've been from the Insane Games. And, thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Ooh, it's scary.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Hi everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved Part 7, and this is Silent Cartographer Part 2, and this part level is called It's Quiet, and I really didn't know what to do here. It's like I said in previous parts, it's been a while since I played this game, so I walked around there. It's an interesting place. Halo kind of all looks the same if you think about it. And of course we're going to face more hunters as we always do.
Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Oh no, I hope they don't die. Yeah, I was going to teabag them and didn't realise that stealth elites were there. So I suppose that is kind of, you know, karma for me attempting to teabag them, but you know. That's karma on me. Don't try and teabag the hunters. It's not a good idea, especially with a stealth loot nearby, because they will kill you. This is where we have to discover where Halo's control room is. Let's just say it's in a different part of the level because, you know, there's something you have to do things. And we've picked up even more things. We've picked up more overshoots. I was wondering if you can go down there.
Chief, Bravo 22 is bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use
you know, they crashed. I mean, we didn't even hear them crash into anything, but so yeah, I decided to use rocket launcher because rocket launcher is cool, and we're gonna get in the Warthog. Hope I have insurance, probably with the AA or not Alcoholics Anonymous. I can't believe I have to correct this every single time. Like, why? The AA, Automobile Association. Imagine the AAA, we're British. Or RSC. I mean, you know joke shit when you have to explain it. But then again, that is just the difference between American and British culture. Which you may see some differences. See, glad I had insurance there. And there. Yeah, you may see differences on my upcoming series, Rob vs. PS2. Hope you guys will be watching where I attempt to play every single power release PS2 game. Now that includes a lot of American, Japanese releases, but also a lot of European releases, which is fun. Really annoyed because there was a great deal on eBay. 12 games for £1, really close to free shipping as well. Really close to the end. You know, really close to the end. Oh, you know, I was just bidding last minute. You know, 10 minutes before it bids. And price goes up to £40. It's like, no way I'm doing that for them games. I can literally just go into any regular game store and pick up 6 PS2 games for £5. So, you know, I'll probably end up doing that at some point. And yes, I realise that this is going to be a short episode, but it's because I do these in what the levels actually, you know, are. Oh yeah, I was really scared here. I thought he was actually, you know, going to kill me. I'm actually surprised I didn't die, but luckily I did kill him. And now I want to cough. And then I decided to actually, you know, teabag. Well, no, I don't think I teabagged him. No, I didn't. I just hit him in the back repeatedly. Had a metallic clanging sound. Jesus, I can't speak today. God damn it. So yeah. Great offer kind of ruined, but yeah, hopefully in the future I will be getting a bunch of PS2 games, 6 for £5, and this is the next level. I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Hi everyone, my name. What the hell? Seriously, I let Chris edit one episode. I haven't seen it before, and he does something like this. This is the last time I'm letting Chris edit something. Seriously. It's like we're watching on a mobile phone screen. But you can't, it is! You can't even see anything. I hope it gets wider by the time some action happens. I just hope it does. Because if it isn't, it's gonna... Right, good. Actually, yeah. This is my gameplay, and it's awful. But that was Chris's editing. I apologise, everyone. Chris probably won't apologise, but you know, it's his editing choice and it was awful. in my opinion. Anyway, I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers. And, yeah. I'm eating, and I'm also drinking at the same time. Because, time I'm recording this, it's salad day. So, I'm having salad. So there's going to be some crunchy noises, there's going to be some soft noises you might not even be able to tell because I'm eating crust right now. Don't even know if you can hear it. It's just going to be a lot of noises. They should understand that. Yeah, this is a kind of sneaking level, I'd say. Doesn't end well for me, you know, later. Spoiler alert. But, you know, do you really need a spoiler alert for Halo? And of course you use guns. And a rocket launcher. And I died. You know, that sets the tone of this episode. There's a lot of deaths. Radish. Then I tried to sneak this way, which I can't remember if this went well or not. I'm assuming it didn't. I did discover this, though, so. I was thinking you could do something, but you can't. What you can do, though, is go down there and bypass the level. Which is good. More radish. I hope you love these crunching sounds. You know, the Master Chief is the kind of person that, would eat solid. Because he needs to stay fit. And there's 2 Marines. Lettuce. He's the best bit of salad. Carrot. Carrot is the best part of salad. It's a really nice carrot. I don't know if you can tell, I record this footage afterwards. This footage. I record the audio after the footage. And look, hunters, my least favourite enemies in the game. But you can easily defeat them. Usually by shooting at them with a rocket launcher. Or other associated weapon, such as the pistol. I'm not sure how it's going to work with Halo 2, considering I'm pretty sure the pistol was nerfed a lot in Halo 2. But I'll find out when we get to that. Don't know, channel on my friends list. Well, he's my friend in real life. He's also a friend in on my YouTube channel. Paul Fairbridge. He's currently playing through Halo, the Master Chief Collection, and I will be doing so after Christmas. Not because I expect to get the game for Christmas or anything, but because that's when I hope I will have some of the other Halo videos done. I hope I will have completed this game. You know, the Let's Play of Halo Master Chief Collection might be in May. I don't know. It depends on how long it's going to take for me to play Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know? Which is a bit annoying. I was considering doing a video with Chris, but then it got banned. I might do it with Red. I don't know. I could do it with Red. I don't think it would turn out very well if we did, but I could do it. You know, in fact, I am going to do it with Red. Actually, he has a week left on Xbox Live, so I might not be able to. You reckon I can get the entire Halo 3 campaign out in a week? Well, I have enough time. Because by the time you guys see this, there is 2 weeks of content ahead of you that I've recorded, and you know, is already scheduled to come out on YouTube. Like literally it was uploaded and scheduled. Which is a great partner feature, and because anyone can become a partner now, you know, with the Freedom Network. You get a 60-40% share. You get the 40%, I should say. Which is alright. I mean, other networks do have big shares, but they don't really have the, I was going to say the marketing. No, Freedom's kind of a low network in terms of marketing, but Freedom does have great customer support, I'm going to say, because anytime I've had a problem, just contact them, they've helped me out. But yeah, I recommend Freedom. And those Elite were dumb. I mean, they're supposed to be able to see active camo, but couldn't. I'm still eating.
Analyzing. Halo's control
you know,
center is located there.
Terror.
That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting.
Yeah, that's a master
Shrine
sheet
is an
eating.
unlikely place to put
Because
such
how it's just like,
significant-
just stop eating in your food.
Cortana to Captain Keys. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship
Oh no, I hope I don't have to get his body. Later.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact.
I think you
and
do,
then
don't
tell
you?
him that the Master Chief
Been
and
a
I
while
have
since
determined
played
the
this, like you
location
said.
of the control center.
Well,
We'll be
since I've
heading there
finished
as
it.
soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Full hammer out.
And this is where I try and get out, and this is where most of my fails come from. There's a couple of rooms where I just keep dying, which is annoying. Didn't help that someone was distracting me in real life, having a conversation with me. Which is fine, because I don't record the audio. Like I said, I'm recording the audio afterwards. So, that's fine. But, oh yeah, I have no idea what happened there. I'm assuming there's a capturing problem, never seen it before. Maybe that's a downside of recording so much footage at once. Because, you know, this ended up being like an hour long recording. Because I recorded the entire level. And split it into 3 parts. I don't know where these guys came from, because they weren't there last time I exited. And that guy was just crushed. Yeah, Jackal's annoying, but I will let me shit. Don't try and eat and record, but I have to, because I'm hungry. Could technically put this recording off, but I didn't. Yeah, don't try and eat and record. Oh yeah, I knew there was like an elite here, and it's like, yeah, I'll just blast straight at him. That's a great idea, you know, blow yourself up, Master Chief. And Master Chief has no internal opens. Don't know if you know that. Maybe that's where people thought he was a robot. He's not, he's John. He's not a robot. Little thing I have noted, well, I didn't know it, Paul noted it. Paul Fabrich said, check him out, pretty cool guy, he's on my recommended channels list. If you click on the channel, yeah. He noted that for such a, there wasn't anyone there. Yeah, for such a, in the first level, Pillar of Arms, when you're waking up, they're like, this ship's on high alert, they're gonna board soon, and it takes like 5 minutes to do the tutorial thing. It's like, yeah, that's really high alert, isn't it, guys? They walk really slow as well, training you up. Just something you noticed, and I wanted to talk about it with you guys. What's your favourite level of Halo 1? Let me know in the comment section. Mine is Halo. You know, the second one where you We land, you're exploring the ring, and it's like, it's so cool. Oh yeah, that annoyed me. They can just jump out of the way. And I died again. Hooray. I died a lot here, which was annoying. But, you know, shit happens. Can't really do anything about it. Yes, and I am aware this is literally the worst. I died before I could even fire the rocket. Yeah. This is like the worst Halo Let's Play in existence. Because it started with me just right at the beginning being like, yeah, I'm recording this live, and it was awful. And then I recorded like this, and it's still awful. And the world's worst YouTube. Actually, no. I have seen people that are worse than me at YouTubing. I'm not going to name names, so let's just say one of them we give them actual, you know, good advice on how to become a better mean Red. We give them actual sound advice on how to become a better YouTuber. We were like, you know, don't. The guy was like wearing a Wario mustache, but he made it out of paper and was just saying random shit in the middle of the street. Yeah, that was really stupid deaf of me, wasn't it? Yeah. So he was saying that. He was saying random shit in the middle of the street. People just walking by being like, weirdo, what the hell is he doing? And the video had like 5 views. His name was Mario Sonic 1234. That's the name. Because I can tell you that because guess what? His channel was closed. He shut his channel down because we give him actual constructive criticism that was like, you know, this is not gonna go anywhere, dude. You've got like 5 videos where people are literally taking the piss out of you on video. It's not going to end well. And he closed the channel down. We give him actual constructive criticism. He was like, no, I don't like YouTube no more. Someone give me actual criticism and I don't like it. And it was stupid because he closed the channel down. But before he did that, he disliked all our videos on this older channel. And it was really stupid because he disliked them and then the video, like, because he closed the channel down, the dislikes went away after about a week. Anyway, that's a stupid thing, you know. If you're disliking someone's channel, it doesn't do anything. Well, oh yeah, I was surprised there. Yeah. Disliking a channel gives them more exposure. Because to YouTube, it counts as activity on your video and activity on your video because they want money. So activity on your video, even if it's going to piss off a lot of people, means more money for YouTube. So the best thing you can do if something pisses you off on YouTube is not dislike it. Oh yeah, commenting counts as well. So just ignore it. But you know, trying to say that to the YouTube masses, that ain't going to do anything, is it? No one's going to listen to me. I'm still eating this damn carrot. Oh yeah, he jumped over that. That pissed me off. And then I tried to back off away from him and got stuck on a wall. That was great. And he laughed at me, and that was the most annoying thing. But yeah. That's the best you can do. Don't leave a comment, don't dislike it. Don't share it with your friends because they'll probably won't know the difference either. And you can do that, and then guess what? Video goes away, nobody notices it. Voila, problem solved. But we gave him actual constructive criticism on how to improve his channel, and he was just like, nope. You guys make awful videos, and maybe we do, but the content was worse back then, let's just say that much. Some of it's on this channel when we re-upload it. That's what we suck at is. We suck at is content that we made. back in 2012 when Halo 4 originally came out. It's awful, but I still uploaded it to the channel because I'm trying to upload all the old content back here. Apart from completely useless stuff like, I don't know, glitching money tutorials from GTA 5 which are being banned. Like the methods have been patched. Apart from that, pretty much everything's going on the channel. Even something which technically shouldn't because it's going to terms of service, but it didn't get taken off the old channel, it hopefully won't get taken off this one. Might just, well, to be honest, the reason it didn't is we slapped a nudity thing on
Cortana
it.
to Echo 419.
Like,
Keep an eye on top side. Requesting pickup.
I'm not even going to reveal what it is, but it's let's just say it's GTA related.
On my way.
We slapped an age rating saying nudity, no one can if you're under the age of 18 you can't watch it, and it wasn't technically porn. Same as the strippers on GTA 4, GTA 5. Anyway, look, we're getting on 4 Hammer. I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching. And as soon as I get on this, I'll be saying ta-ra. Because I'm going somewhere else. Hope that's not a Pan Am flight.
Let's get moving. Hammer. Here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime. Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Hi everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Gamers. I'm going to shut up during this because it's a good scene.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Hammer out.
Okay, yes, as you can see from the title, this is part 9 of Halo Combat Evolved. And this is the level sought on the control room. This is only part 1 because obviously videos are quite long. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I died a few times here, but I did cut them out of the episode because the recording was 35 minutes in length with all the deaths, and as you can see from the length of this video, it's only 18 minutes long. And I'll tell you what, it would have been even less than that had I not got confused on where to go. But I left that in the video, but I sped it up. I didn't just cut it straight out. It is still in the video, but it's sped up, so you know, you can you don't have to sit through all the confusion. So what we do in this level? Well, we are, you know, we're assaulting the control room to probably take control of Halo. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the game. If I don't sound interested, it's because I literally just recorded the voiceover for this, and I hit record and forgot to check if Audacity had chosen the right microphone, or if it was trying to record through stereo mix, which doesn't work on this computer because the computer just hates it because it's Windows 8.1 and stereo mix doesn't really work on it. So guess what, there was no recording. It was just literally a blank line of nothing. No sound. So guess what? I have to re-record this. Joy. But I had a really great discussion in it, and I'm going to try and have that same discussion now. When I turn my Xbox 360 on to record the footage, because I don't record this on an actual you know, Xbox, because at least the 360 kind of upscales the footage to 720p. And my capture card does support 1080i, but that looks worse than 720p in some cases, so I only record at 720. That's going to change when I get a HD PVR 2, and that's going to record at 1080 in HDMI, 1080p. So don't worry, the footage will be better. Yeah, I turned my 360 on, and sometimes my 360 hates me and it just forgets that Xbox Live exists and doesn't bother signing me in. So my Xbox turned on. Your account has been signed in. Obviously, it comes up with the name of my account, which you guys can add me if you want. Insane Gamers Rob. So it says Insane Gamers Rob is signed in. But what it does not say is signed into Xbox Live, which obviously confirms that you're on Xbox Live. And that's the dashboard says, please connect to Xbox Live. Now, because I'm going to play a single player game, Halo, and it's an original Xbox title and it doesn't have Xbox Live capabilities. Halo 2 did, but of course the original Xbox Live service has been shut down. Obviously the Xbox 360 Live service hasn't been shut down. I think, oh well, it's fine. I'm recording a single player game and the game doesn't need to connect to live anyway. It's completely fine. So I think nothing of it. I just play the game, I record the footage as you see. Then I go to edit this. And in my subscription box is a video by Review Tech USA that says, List Squad takes down Xbox Live again. Okay, the actual title of the video, although it may be removed. Here it is. Lizard Squad is back at it again, and you know, they've taken down Xbox Live. That's, you know, that annoys me. I should point out that as soon as I saw that video, I tried it on the Xbox One, and it's fine, but it's still at the time of this recording down on Xbox 360, and this is being recorded on the 7th of December. It's probably going to come out much later than that, but yeah, it's down. And that just annoys me. Like, honestly. I understand that Anonymous is a great... Well, I wouldn't really call it a company. Like, it's a great organisation, and people are going to hate me for saying that. They're going to go, they're cyber terrorists. Yes, but at least they're doing kind of good things. Like, you know, they're hacking into governments, like corrupt governments and stuff, and getting all the information out there. List Squad is just doing it for the lulz, and there was lulzsec, you know, back in the, was it 2010? Was it really that long ago? Yeah, lulzsec, and they existed, and they just tried to do the same thing that Lizard Squad is doing, but they did stop after about 3 months. Sorry if you can hear any banging in the background. Next door neighbour. Yeah, so Lizard Squad has decided to take down Xbox Live, and I want to ask them seriously, if any of them are watching the video, which they probably won't because I only have 15 subscribers at the time of recording. Not a lot of views. Why? Why are you doing it? Seriously. What is the point? Because you're just going to be arrested, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. You guys are going to be arrested. this is you're taking down Microsoft. They haven't they've taken down Xbox Live. They haven't taken down PlayStation Network or whatever the hell Nintendo's is called. I seriously have no idea what it is. Is it just literally called Nintendo Network? The double N. That's actually a kind of. I like alliteration in titles. So yeah. They've taken down Xbox Live. Only on 360, not on Xbox One. And why? Seriously, what does that accomplish? It just accomplishes a bunch of people, a crap load of people, that you know are not related to the government. Most of them are not going to be related to the government, to any government in any way, shape or form, in any fashion. You just inconveniencing them. They just want to play games, but you know, I want to play games. At least I can play this and record the footage for it. But you know, some people might not have games that like single player only games. Also, those guys are morons for just going in the way of my grenade fire. Yeah. Some people may not have single player only games, so they can't play them. Right? And they're planning to take it down on Christmas Day. Now, that should actually, let's be honest, be pretty easy, because Xbox Live slows down a lot on Christmas Day. Like, matchmaking takes forever because there's all new systems coming online for the past couple of years. Obviously, that's been a lot of Xbox 360s that kids have been getting. There's been a lot of there's a lot of new games that people are getting. So you know, but because it's a new console and it's all new games, that's going to put a tremendous strain on the servers. So they're probably going to end up going down anyway, or at least they're going to be very slow. So it should be quite easy for them to take it down. So they can't really claim much about that, because I think personally it's going to go down by itself anyway. But what are you really disrupting there? You're disrupting kids' Christmases. You know, right? And I imagine these guys are, you know, 14 to 17-year-olds. I am pretty much the same age, right? Now put yourself back as a 10-year-old child. Okay? Now imagine you get 10-year-old self will have probably I don't know really. Well, 8-year-old me got a PlayStation 2 back in 2004. So you can work out my age from that. But yeah. Imagine if PlayStation. So you would have either got a PlayStation 2, a GameCube, or an original Xbox. Now imagine this: you get the original. Well, to be honest, all three of them really supported online. I think PS2 was per game. GameCube, I think, was pretty much per game. Hell, if you got a Dreamcast back in the day, that was per game. But Xbox was Xbox Live, so that was pretty much every game. I mean, it still was per game, but you were more likely to get it, and it was a unified service. So imagine you get a shiny new original Xbox. Can't call it an Xbox One, can you? Yeah, imagine that. You get a shiny new Xbox. And you connect it to live. Oh, it's down. Why? Oh, because some kids have taken it down. Because they just want to be assholes to everyone. Right, imagine how disappointed you will be that Christmas. That your shiny new thing doesn't work. And I suppose people are going to use that as an excuse. Oh, online gaming shouldn't really be a thing that you should do. Because, you know, if the service goes down, you can't play games. At least back in those days, like, if you got games, they would at least have, you know, a reasonably good single-player campaign, such as this. And, you know, you could Halo 2 is the biggest Xbox Live game. So you know, you could have played the single player for that game, but really, most people want to play online, and I do too. I play a lot of online now, and you're not really doing anything productive with that, with what you do. Here's the bit where I mess up. I go down here. I didn't actually realise they were hunters at first. I thought they were just jackals, because obviously I shot them from far away. I didn't see how big they were. But yeah, I forgot that you had to open the door by pushing that thing. So I just sped this footage up, so you guys don't have to deal with what I did. I mean, you see the red dot on the map there, and I thought that, you know, to open the door you had to shoot that. So I went out there looking for whatever that was. Couldn't see it though. But yeah. What are you honestly accomplishing by taking down Xbox Live? Also, think about it. You're dealing with Microsoft, which last time I recorded this, like I said, had a slight issue with recording the voice. They're the 32nd biggest company in the world. You don't think they're gonna have a lot of people in like Congress that they've bribed, so like they can go, oh, deal with that, you know. These kids, find them and then arrest them. You honestly don't think that's gonna happen? I mean, think about it. You got like people that by themselves are finding out your public information and posting it out there on Twitter. You don't think a big like spy agency and like massive companies don't have that capability? Seriously? You guys are morons. You're just gonna be arrested for like the rest of your life. You're just gonna be in prison. For what? Taking down a online gaming service. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you may as well, you know, do something good if you're gonna use your hacking skills. You're not even really hacking, let's be honest. You're just using DDoS, which is just a script, an easy script to run. Hell, you can even purchase it. Anyway, let's just ignore all that. There was something I was going to say, but there won't be enough time. No, actually, there will be enough time. Other than taking down, you know, kids' Christmas presents, honestly, you're taking down some people's only outlet to the world. I know someone in real life, and their cousin is terminally ill. I haven't, you know, I've seen the cousin, I've met the cousin, and their only way of actually communicating is on Xbox Live. The only way of communicating is via Xbox Live, and if Xbox Live goes down, because they live kind of in the middle of nowhere, so their only way really of communicating with the outside world is through Xbox Live. And yes, I'm sure Call of Duty is not the best way to, you know, learn shit, but you know, honestly, that kid can't. If Xbox Live is down, he can't talk to anyone. So think about that. There's the squad. Think about other people for a change. Also, I do want to point out to you guys that because Chris does not have GTA, does not have an Xbox anymore, I will be playing GTA Online with Aaron from now on. Hopefully, Wyman doesn't have GTA 5, which means maybe for a while we won't actually be moving over to Xbox, the Xbox One version. We may literally just be playing it on 360. I mean, if I do get the One version, I will be playing it, but I won't be playing it with Aaron. Anyway, as I can see that this is kind of the end of the video now. I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved. Part 10. Now, like I said before, I'm going to edit out deaths, apart from one death, and it's right here at the start. Because I was trying to edit and I was like, well, I can't actually edit that into place. It doesn't really work. So I left it in. So what we got is we got a tank, and I thought you had. Every time I've done it, I've always got out the tank down here. I forgot that obviously because there's rocks in the way, you know. I was like, oh well, you won't. They'll have designed that so you can't get past it. You actually can't easily get past it, and you'll see that after I die. I don't know how long this episode's going to be. I'm looking at the edit here, and it's saying around 25 minutes. 25 minutes without any water. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I may just stop in the middle and just get some water if this hurts. But yeah, look, there's a cruiser dropping off enemies, and I died a lot up here. I'm kind of ashamed to admit. I always do whenever I play this level. It's always up here. I have no idea why. I really don't. I'm just never prepared for it. It's these ghosts. They just take me to shreds. Kind of a shame. Well, that kind of spoils how I die, doesn't it? I have Master Chief Collection now. I do not have a HDMI capture card though, so oops, probably not gonna do a let's play of it. Well, actually, I was not gonna do any Master Chief Collection let's plays until I've done Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4. But playing Master Chief Collection, I realised that Halo 3 and 4 have not got like much of a graphical update. So I may do them from the actual discs that they're on, because I still own it. In fact, I own the limited edition of Halo 4. I'm not bragging, but you know, I do own it. But I may do them from the Master Chief Collection. But I don't have a HDMI capture card. Oops. At the time I'm recording this, which is New Year's Eve, the Halo 5 beta has happened, and I have not played it yet. It's happening right now, I should say. I haven't played it yet. The reason for that is just I've got it downloaded because obviously I've installed the disc and everything, and I downloaded the beta. But the problem is that I haven't really actually recorded anything in about a week. Obviously I recorded the last thing, and in fact no, it was a week ago. I recorded the last thing. It was Winter Blunderland for GTA Online, and then there was probably things that came out after that, was there? I don't know. Yeah, no, because we recorded 2-player a while ago. So yeah, that was the last thing I recorded. And Rob vs. PS2 is recorded a bit in advance as well. Although I haven't actually recorded any of that in a while. I've got like 5 PS2 games on my record pile next. But yeah. It's Christmas Day and I'm okay. I didn't actually ask for any games Christmas. But technically the Xbox One was for Christmas, so you know, that counts. So the 2 games I got for the Xbox One, Connect Sports Rivals, Forza 5, those are technically the games I got for Christmas. But then, and I bought Master Chief Collection on Boxing Day, and then I went to a party, and someone had the vomiting bug, and I think you can tell what happened. Yeah, so I got the vomiting bug, and the day after, well, you know, I just didn't feel up to it, and I still really don't feel 100% myself, to be honest. that's obviously a phrase. I am 100% myself, but you know what I mean. I don't feel like 100% fit to do this. So if I do sound a bit ill, that's why. But it's nearly been. That happened on. We in the Commonwealth of Nations. So you know, UK, Canada, and all the other countries in it. We celebrate Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas, so there's massive sales and shit. So at least that's when I got my Chief Collection in it. Which was good. But yeah, I just didn't feel myself, so I just felt ill, so I haven't really played any games at all. No, literally no games at all, apart from Simpsons Tapped Out, but you know, that is a mobile game. You can't, I'm not going to stop playing that. I mean, I need my rewards on it. My daily rewards for logging in. That's the only game I've played, actually. Seriously, Simpsons Tapped Out, so I haven't played or recorded for a week, and that is not good for the schedule, because I'm looking at the schedule right now and I'm obviously a week behind recording, which sucks, but it's true. But now we've got past that. Hopefully tomorrow I will record a bit of Halo Master Chief. Well, I'm not going to record Master Chief Collection. Like I said, don't have a HDMI capture card. I'm thinking, actually, I know there was a Hapog video that I put out a bit ago now, and I was like, oh, if I get a HDMI capture card, I will I'll get the HD PVR2. It's unlikely because at the moment, because I'm looking and I can see that the Elgato is same price, and it's the HD 60, the one that does 60 frames a second. So guess what I'm doing? I might be picking up the Elgato instead, which would be fun. That's how you aim at them, by the way. You get those two arrows together. Yeah, I'll probably, because obviously Xbox has the record that function.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
If you have to connect, I'm gonna, and I do have to connect. I'm just gonna record a bit of Halo 5 Guardians footage that way. Obviously to test Master Chief Collection out, I played the first level of each one and did discover a small glitch in Halo 2. And I might put that at the first. It might be an extra video that comes out.
The Covenant are dropping in behind us. We're trapped.
It likely will be tomorrow. But it could also be on the first Halo 2 video. Yeah, it's a weird glitch that happened. I don't know if you can hear me opening and closing the case. I never heard the right behind you. That was a really effeminate voice when I was playing. Yeah, will I stop opening the case? It's annoying me. It does have an advert for Sunset Overdrive in it. It also has a 2-day gold trial. I give that to Red. And an advert for the Halo channel, which I already had downloaded before I played. Which you kind of need that to play the beta, I think. I am also considering paying for EA access. Can you guys tell me if that's any good or not, if you've used it? Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. It's 3 hours until exactly, actually, at the time of this recording, until New Year's Day in GMT. But I've been up since about 6 this morning. I have played games today. Oh yeah, Red has GTA 5 now. Even if it is the last gen version on the Xbox 360. But that's what we're currently playing, so it's alright. It's alright. He is obviously, he'd never played it before, so he is at a very low level. He's actually level 3 or 4, and obviously that we're not going to do a video with him for a while until he gets past the Simeon, Trevor, and Lester invite things. I'm trying to get him through it. This level is just really long. That's the thing that I kind of like and dislike about games today. It's like you want a long campaign, but you don't want the like individual levels to be that long, because you have to split them up into like massive parts like this. And the thing with YouTube is audiences don't really like watching videos that are too long. I found that out with the 45-minute video. Now, if your audience is people that watch a lot of live streams, they'll watch long videos, even if it's not. But if they're just used to short videos, that they ain't gonna watch a really long video. But Let's Play videos inherently are long, so you know. These videos will continue to be long. That's a little bit of a YouTube thing. The thing about I really shouldn't tell the story, because now I'm going to just be asked to do it. You guys are going to expect it. But GTA 5, well, they brought well, Snow's back, I should say. Why am I talking about GTA and Halo? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to continue to talk about it, because there's no other way that it's going to come out otherwise. GTA. Before Chris got banned, we were going to do a machinima. And we were even going to invite some of you guys to act in it. Like, body actors, not voice. Well, you couldn't do voice actors if we didn't have enough voices. But yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we were going to do Machinima, and then obviously Chris got banned, and I was like, well, I can't really film it. Maybe Aaron can void the gap. Well, Aaron's mic is broke, so can't really do that. Now, we will be using Aaron as body double, but Aaron has an Xbox One as well. Oh, it appears so. He is a brother with someone. He does have a brother, and the brother is older, so therefore, maybe the brothers and he's just playing. Maybe it's just a shared family unit. I don't know, and you can't go that way. That's not the way to go. If you want to know how to, where you need to go in this game. Yeah, maybe it is a shared family unit. Although I have seen him on it most of the time, so it's likely that it's Aaron himself. I haven't talked to him since then. And I was trying to be sneaky, but being sneaky clearly didn't work. So yeah, there's 2 elites at this part of the level, and I just killed them there. You guys know why I don't sound interested about this. There's this kind of sad realization I had while playing this about grunts. Grunts are kind of cute and things. Like they look kind of cute. I mean, it doesn't help when they shoot you. So it kind of looks like you're mowing down kids. If you think about it, that's not a good thing. They do look like they are really the child of the government. And it just seems really wrong and weird to be doing that. I mean, look at them. Now, I'm not going to reference a school shooting. I'm not that horrible. But we all know you guys are putting it in your heads. Yay, lift. At least it's not spelled. Well, in the American version, is it put elevator or is it lift? because obviously in the UK it is lift, but in US it is elevator. Maybe it's just dependent on the region of your console. I don't know. Oh yeah, I completely shot that guy, and you just go through here, and the I needed health. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, those guys don't really care. It's so weird when you like have headphones on what you can actually hear. Because you could, like, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it in the YouTube video without having to wear headphones, but you can hear the whispering. You just can't hear that through a TV. And I'm not even trying to advertise Gamdius Gaming Gear. They do keyboards, mice and headsets, who are one of our sponsors. Thanks to the Freedom Network. No, because you can, really shouldn't say this, but you can have any headset. I don't, in fact, have a Gamdius headset. They won't send me one. I'd never really asked for a free product anyway. And I don't think they're actually compatible with Xbox 360, PS3, or well, Xbox One or PS4, or Wii U. But I don't think people are buying gaming headsets for the Wii U, to be honest. I really do like the music in this game. Halo is obviously well known for its music. It kind of really popularized the score. Like using cinematic music in this. In games. To be honest, do you guys ever think this will happen? I know it's a completely different game series, but do you guys ever reckon, because obviously there's the Halo Master Chief Collection, do you, I'm sorry, I hit the microphone with my hand. I am wearing a headset, like I said. Do you reckon there'll ever be like a COD collection? Who's someone that's in all the COD? I don't think Shepard's in all the Call of Duty games, is he? I'm not sure. If anyone knows, please in fact, you know what? I'm on a computer right now. I will just Google it. I've managed to spell commander wrong. Commander Shepard in every COD. There's got to be someone that's in all CODs. Well, but I'm getting confused between Shepard and Price. Why? Yeah, Shepard's the bad guy out of Modern Warfare 2. I don't know where I got Shepard from. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Right, anyway, yes, I have no idea what, I've just reading the article for some weird reason. Yeah, it's Captain Price in all the games. I can really just literally click on Captain Price, can't I? And find out. No, you pierced. Hang on. P is in Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Find Maverick, Operation Kingfish, never heard of that. Modern Warfare 3 Subs Journal, never heard of that. Call of Duty Online, Call of Duty Ghosts, Call of Duty Heroes. I'm pretty sure we're using Call of Duty Classic as well, but is Call of Duty Heroes a new one? That's a really shit name if it is, guys. Oh no, Call of Duty Heroes is a free-to-play mobile real-time strategy game. It was an exclusive beta launch for iOS users, along with a worldwide release for Windows 8 tablets. Subs Journal, what's Subs Journal? No, it's a book. And Fan Makarov Operation Kingfish is a fan-made prequel, which was funded by Activision to Modern Warfare 2. Ah, yes, I love this bit because I have a rocket launcher. I love where this video is literally, most of it is me, like, discussing my health. I'm literally not commenting at all on the game. Because you guys just don't care about that, let's be honest. It's me googling, this series is me, lately, is me googling things that just come to my head. The thing is, I was supposed to be watching out, honestly, while watching this, I was supposed to be, while doing this, yeah, I was supposed to be watching out for edits on, like, where to edit if I die, and I just haven't been looking at the screen. And because I've just been talking over it, you know, I'm just gonna leave them in, I don't care. I don't think I've died. Oh, that's where the, yeah, you need to be careful on this bit. I might die here, I can't remember. If I didn't, I got really, really close. Yeah, there's, hunters on the other side there. Hunter 2s. That's the, whatever that is actually. I just know that as a reference off Reddit. I don't even know what it's specifically a reference to. Probably a movie or something. It's a password. To be honest, it must be an old movie. I think it might be one of when they first used passwords in when passwords first came out. So, you know, first in a movie. That's likely to be what it is. I don't know. I love where like the hunters killed their own kind. I just find that hilarious. Yeah, see, grunts literally are children because they run away scared from you. Guess what? We're nearly at the end of this. Really, I think we got what? 3 minutes left on the recording, and my voice is still fine. My mouth is really dry though, and we all know someone's going to say something really inappropriate about it being dry. We all know that, so don't even bother posting the comment. Oh yeah, this is where I was a moron and forgot, you know, swapped the wrong weapon. Well, tomorrow, there's going to be a few recordings, I can tell you that. Rob versus the PS2. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Maybe an episode of GTA 5 with Weimer, with Red. I honestly don't know what else. Maybe Dirt Showdown. And when I complete Dirt Showdown or Need to Be Most Wanted, whichever one comes first, is when I'm going to start on the Borderlands Let's Play. I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's the other thing I did get for Christmas. I got Borderlands 1 and 2. I didn't get the pre-sequel. I didn't get the downloadable thing. But yeah, I did get 1 and 2. I got them in a nice little collection that you could get. And you know what I hate? I just hate hunters in this game. They're just so dickish, really. The game just throws hunters at you at the time when you don't want it to. It's just annoying. Well, as I can tell, this is pretty much going to be the end of this episode. Thanks for watching. I'm going to wait until I kill the hunter first, before I do the outro. That would be helpful. Yeah. Okay, we've done that. And yeah, so thanks for watching this video. Have a happy New Year. I know this video will be coming out after New Year's Day, but I just thought I'd say it, considering, you know, it is New Year's Eve for me, and I didn't say it in the video that comes out on New Year's Day. Yeah, ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is the level If I Had a Super Weapon. I think this is still, yeah, this is still Assault on the Control Room. That's just the name of the mission that we're doing. And I did die a few times on this level, but it's on the final segment, which is kind of tough. This is part 11 of the Let's Play, and occasionally you can grab the Banshee and just kind of bypass the bit of level that we did. I remember doing that in Halo Anniversary on the Xbox 360, which I've since sold, but yeah, it's something you can do. What I'm doing here is running away, so I'm not killed, even though I'm running into where all the grunts are. I'm so close to death there, but luckily I did make it. And I was expecting the grunts to come back, but they didn't. So I went back to kill them. Now this bit you've got to go through this part of the level, killing many more Covenant jackals, elites, and grunts. Later in the level you will have to kill some hunters as well. Which, hunters are my least favourite enemy. I don't know if I've said that before, but I just hate them. They just... I get that they're deliberately designed to be kind of tough to kill, but they're just annoying. Although I don't know if I can remember if hunters were in Halo 4. Remember, that'd just be a great beginning to Halo 5. It's just like, Chief lands on a planet, and oh yeah, I got confused for a bit here. Where do I go? Yeah, Chief lands on a planet, just immediately faces a hunter. That'll weed out the noobs. Automatically starts on legendary difficulty. Yeah, that will stop me playing Halo 5. Because I suck at Halo. Why am I doing a Let's Play? Because I want to. This is why I'm good thing about the plasma pistol in this game is, I can't remember if it's the same with Halo 2. I know in Halo 3, holding a plasma pistol drains its battery, but it doesn't here, so we're fine. And I'm just putting a DVD away. If you heard the random clicking, yay, on a lift. Yeah, don't worry, I am gonna play Master Chief Collection, so I'm gonna play this game again. I have played it, but I haven't finished it. I've only done the first level of Halo 1 just to get the game to work, to see if it works. And this is why I didn't realise there was a stealth elite there, but I killed him, as you clearly saw. And my weapon is really low on battery, and my assault rifle has got no ammo. That's always fun when stuff like that happens. So of course what you do is you just... Well, at first I wanted another plasma pistol, but I did accidentally pick up a needler. Luckily that problem is fixed. I think that might have been the one that I originally dropped. So there I am, killing a jackal. Picking up another plasma pistol. And here's me getting really confused and where to go again. Although I did forget to kill that grunt, so that might have had something to do with it. But yeah, I don't know why this level just, well, all of Halo really just confuses me. I mean, good, it has like flashing lights and stuff, but it is slightly confusing.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid.
And yeah, this is the bit where I died a few times, because this is somewhat actually quite challenging. That's the English language. Because you have several hunters, banshees firing at you from loads of directions, rifts, and about a million Covenant to fight. So what my first protocol to do here was to kill this hunter. The reason for this was because I edited the death out, but my idea was this was because the two hunters had blown me off the top of the level somehow. I also thought I could take the Banshee out, which you probably can, but I just didn't. Then realizing that God, I cannot speak today. That hunter was going to kill me, I decided to go around here, kill a elite. Yeah, that is an elite. I couldn't tell from far away. And noticing that my ghost was needing damage, I switched to ghosts. Went up against that Wraith, didn't kill it though. And avoided, for some reason I didn't kill that hunter. Now, the annoying problem with the ghost is it is somewhat hard to control in tight confines like this, because I think you're supposed to get out. But I decided not to get out. I decided to stay in the ghost. I will deal with the horrible controls. I did destroy the Wraith last time, and so I definitely knew it was the hunters that blew me off, because the explosion was green as well. So you gotta make your way up here, killing the shade turrets and the many grunts, jackals and elites that are up here. I don't know if... No, yeah, they are jackals. There's one. I was like, maybe they didn't put jackals up here. No, they did. And if your shields need to be recharged, just... Oh yeah, this is where I thought I could take the Banshee out with the plasma pistol. Didn't go very well. But yeah, you can just hide in there, really. Yeah, missed. You can just hide in this area and your shields will recharge because nothing can get to you. Yeah, I'm an awful shot. I'm okay with being an awful shot. actually just my microphone. That was fun. And totally ignored that jackal there, because I thought that the shit turrets were more of a problem personally. One jackal, well, it could kill me, but it's unlikely to kill me. And I had the problem with Banshees, which I really should have taken out, but I didn't. Kill all these grunts, get up here, and then discover more hunters. Joy. And what I quickly did here was run out and activate the door. Therefore, that would open that, and more of them would come out. For some reason, I just thought I could go through here without being killed. That was not the case. But I didn't die. Luckily, I did manage to re-escape from that area and hide back down here. Now, my idea behind that was, if there's more enemies, it is unlikely that they... I have no idea what my idea was, actually. I just thought, let's just take them all on at once. Oh, maybe I forgot that there was enemies in there and I'd just be able to quickly outrun the hunters. But no, that was not the case. That's the also annoying thing with energy swords in this game. If the elite is invisible, you can still see them through the sword. I mean, it's a glitch, but it's sort of annoying. I also thought I was going to pretty much die here because this ghost is nearly dead. I'm facing a shitload of enemies. I'm unlikely to survive, but my shield did recharge. So went back up here, found more grunts to kill, and then decided to work on these guys. As you can see, the ghost is hard to control in tight confines. They definitely got the controls better in the newer games. And those cowardly elites didn't come outside. I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching part 11. It's just that I know there's a cutscene coming up, and therefore I'm getting ready to end the episode so I can shut up when the cutscene appears and you guys will be able to hear it. Yes, I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching. And ta-ra!
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center. This is it, Halo's control center. That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something, buried in this ring, something horrible, and now they're afraid.
Something buried?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
the
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and I originally wanted to present this as a found footage kind of thing, you know, I was Master Chief, but I decided against that because I don't think it was going to be interesting. There's going to be effects like this on screen, and that's even if I remember to edit that in. Knowing me, I'll probably forget. That's what I was going to do, because this is the level where we discover, well, not this part, it will actually be technically in the next part, but this is technically the level where we discover the Flood. Dun dun dun! Which are the zombie-like virus thing of the Halo universe. That's what I'm going to describe it as. Hell if I get it wrong, if that's not what you describe it as, or what the Halopedia page or whatever it says about it. That's what I'm describing it as. That's the benefit of doing things. Being human, you know? We all can have different opinions on things, and different descriptions. And that was my description of the Flood. So yeah, I wanted to present this as a found footage sort of thing, where it was really creepy and static would appear and things like that, but I decided no, that wouldn't work. It probably would have worked, but I probably would have had to put a shitload of effort into it, and I might not have even been able to get the episode out on time. So that's why I didn't do it. Oh, I should also point out, hope you guys liked the extra episode that I put out. Never normally upload on a Sunday. Me and Chris did 2-player special. And don't forget, I'm going to probably try and mention this every day on the main episode. Might even end up accidentally mentioning it on Rob vs. PS2. But GTA San Andreas will be the ending episode of Season 1, because we forgot to mention it during the recording. Also, hope you guys are liking the new MGN Gamers logo in the bottom left. There's also the Freedom logo in the bottom right, but that's always been there. The reason they get... Actually, no, it might not have been in the first episode. Pretty sure it was the first video we uploaded. Probably was, though. Not actually that sure. Also, I do wonder, does in the American copy does it say activate elevator or is that activate lift? Because lift is such a British thing. Also, I was trying to be sneaky here, but pulled out my weapon and he realised I was there. Which sucks. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new MGN Gamers logo. Technically we are not part of MGN, but we are part of the Freedom Gamers Network, and that's why we can use it. Also, you're a moron because you're taking out your own shield. You'll see that in a second. I've mentioned that before it even happened. I can't get my timing right apparently, because I know things are happening because I pre-record the footage for... This is the only Let's Play I do that though actually, unless something goes terribly wrong, and that was just inherently racist if I was talking about Chinese people, which I was not, so therefore it was not racist. But yeah, in case something goes terribly wrong, I usually don't record the audio on pre-recorded footage, apart from this, because I record the entirety of the level of Halo, like each Halo level, and that can sometimes take up to an hour, and I don't think I can talk completely straight for an hour. I mean, you guys saw the first 2 episodes, they were recorded like that, and it was awful. It's just me going blah, 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 I can't think of anything to say. That's honestly what it was like. Should also say that I may have actually mentioned it earlier. I'm not sure. I can't think straight today, apparently. 30th of January was my birthday, so hopefully I had a good birthday. I am recording this before then, so I don't know if I did, but it was. Probably ended up getting some money and chocolates and shit, and that means, well, good things. Money means I can probably get more PS2 games for a plus PS2.
Stay back, you're not turning me into one of those things. I'll blow your brains out. Get away from
Also, I
me.
wish that
Don't touch me.
I always hate this guy, and I always do this to him,
Find your own height.
just to put him out of his misery. God. I was gonna say something there, and then realised that's probably not a good idea to say that on the internet, because someone's gonna say something in the comment section. Do I say something? I'm gonna say it. And I also forgot where you had to go for this bit, which appears to be a regular occurrence in this Let's Play. But give me a break, I haven't played Halo Combat Evolved in ages. Last time I played it was when Anniversary came out. That was the last time I played Halo 1. Halo 2, I don't even think I played then. Although I do have Master Chief Collection, like I said, I can't capture at the moment. So actually, that's probably, depending on if I got enough, that's probably what my money was spent on. Getting a HD capture card. Although, really annoyed. HD PVR2, £20, brand new in box. No one bid on it on eBay for the 2 weeks it was on there. Only me watching. Last day, 30 minutes left, and just goes up to £200. Did get sold though, but you know, I didn't pay more than retail value. Whoever paid for it did. And hell, I'm considering even getting the Elgato instead of the HD PVR2. The Elgato HD 60. Because it can do 60 frames a second, which is useful. Well, I may as well do my closing outro thing, because I can see that I'm getting quite near the end of the episode actually. Won't be for you, because there'll be a cutscene after this, but it's the end of the recording thing for me. So I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers, thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Although I do get a bit confused here and forgot where I need to go. You know, you need to go back, turn. You moron. I thought you had to like activate something to get into that door, but you don't. You just walk down there. Works like that. Thanks for watching. Ta-ra.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Jenkins!
Hello everyone, my name's Rob, I'm from Insane Gamers, and this is, of course, Halo Combat Evolved, Part 13. And you could say that if you're a very superstitious person, that this will be an unlucky episode, and, well, it's not going to be, because obviously, as I do this, I record the footage beforehand, so I know what happens. And amazingly, there was only one death. I'm surprised myself. And if you can actually hear any clicking in the background, it's me actually doing editing while recording. That's called multitasking. Who says men can't do that? Oh yeah, there is a... I have no idea what happened there. That happened while I was recording. It was just like there was no audio for a bit, and then like so in the recording it just jumped ahead until there was audio. I have no idea. Maybe that's a setting in my recording program that I have forgotten to check. Although that will probably help with Rob versus the PS2, considering there's so many bits in that show where I'm trying to sync the audio and video up, and I can't because PS2 games. Well, when I'm editing in Sony Vegas, this is going into a tangent about that show, but yes, when I'm editing, it like the audio and video doesn't sync up for whatever reason, because like the capture card doesn't, like some videos, like when the PS2 game is loading up, don't get captured for whatever reason, or they only get half captured. I have no idea what it is. I think it might have something to do with a PAL. PAL frame rate and NTSC frame rate. Obviously, PAL is 25 frames a second, and NTSC is 30. And that was really the last generation where that mattered. I mean, you could argue that 360, Wii, PS3, that mattered too, but not really, in my opinion. But somehow, I've managed to blab on for 4 minutes about things that aren't related to the game. This level is, if we're going to be honest, people are going to be like, no, that's not true, that's not true at all. This level is kind of where Halo kind of, okay, is where I'm going to say the word kind of, turns into a horror game. A little bit, let's be honest. Especially with that overly dramatic music in the background. I didn't realise while I was recording. Yeah, this game does kind of turn into a bit of a horror game there. Also, that guy just spins around. It's great. He's a bit of a moron. But yeah, I am a fan of this, of the original Halo, this game, and this is where the original Halo kind of got good, in my opinion. When you discover, because it was just like a boring, cliche science fiction game until this bit. And yes, you could say that this infectious thing is boring and cliche, but at least it's two things that are boring and cliche merging together. That is the interesting thing. If that makes any sense, what I just said, it probably didn't. Today you were actually supposed to see a episode of Games of Gold. It was going to be Ida Barb with Paul Verridge, so it would be part 2. Paul Verridge is a different YouTuber, if you didn't know. Great YouTuber, recommended. And I was going to play with him, but he didn't come on Xbox One today. He didn't like go on Xbox Live. But I do know him personally in real life. So, and he's also a massive Halo fan. He's been watching all these videos he's been spreading around on Twitter, so thanks to him. But yeah. He just didn't come on Xbox Live. I don't know if maybe his profile is set on appear offline, because you can do that for your profile. So maybe he doesn't realise, and he's actually coming online like, oh look, Rob's online, why isn't he inviting me to the game we said we'd record? Oh yeah, I die here. Spoiler alert, because I didn't realise I went so far forward. and then I just spawn back here. But this is the first video I can actually mention that there was a great eBay auction. And this is Rob vs PS2. I keep going to Rob vs PS2, but it is the first video I can mention this. Because it's the first video that I've recorded after it happened. There was an eBay auction, and I was surprised. Because if you've heard of PS2 Linux, if you don't know what that is, it is Linux for your PlayStation 2, a version of Linux from 2002. So it's quite old now, but it's very rare. I think there's 2,000 of the beta versions that were released in Japan. Then that was up to 5,000 in Japan, 10,000 for the whole of the United States, and nobody knows how many is in the power territories. So estimated 20,000 copies of this kit worldwide. That's not a lot, if we're going to be honest. And there was an auction. Now, it didn't include everything, right? It was literally just the software. Now, to run it, you need a blank memory card. I have one of them, which is technically my memory card that I use for the to show you the save game icons for Rob vs PS2, because I use a blank one just so it's easier, because I can delete the background and edit it and things like that. So you need a black memory card that installs the Linux kernel and user account on there, I believe. You need network adapter, which request for the PS2 games. Got a network adapter. You need the hard drive, which connects to the network adapter, which is why you need it. Because PS2 does not have any hard drive connection points inside it. I really should talk about Halo, but I'm not. You need a hard drive. Do not have a hard drive. You need an IDE hard drive. They're really easy to come by. Well, not really easy to come by because they haven't been produced in about 10 years ago. Stock production 2006, but there's loads of them on eBay because nobody needs them anymore. What's the other things that you need? Any old USB mouse and keyboard will do, although Sony did produce official PS2 ones, and not the mouse and keyboard standard actual PlayStation 2 branded ones. And then there's a VGA cable, but you can boot it into normally when it boots it will be like, I need VGA to do this, but if you hold a combination on your controller, there's I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's selecting L1 to boot it in normal mode, selecting L2 for NTSC, and selecting R2 for POW. Not particularly sure. I think that's in the manual. And what can you do with PS2 Linux? Well, it was supposed to be for designing your own games, but you can use your PS2 as a home theater PC, or back in the day you could have used it as a low-cost computer. The only problem with the PS2, of course, is it only has 32 megabytes of RAM. But original Xbox is not really that much better, is it? I can't remember what the specifications of the original Xbox are. I will check now. Why was I going to go to Xbox.com? That was a bit of a stupid thing. Wikipedia will have all the things. Xbox OG. Put Xbox OG. Xbox console. There we go. 64 megabytes, so twice the memory. I'm actually going to Xbox.com and see if Paul Fairbridge is online. No, he is not. But you know, I don't know why it keeps giving me the US homepage. Just tell me the US prices. I don't care. I'm not American. I don't give a shit. Right, let's actually go back to the full proper gameplay. I can see how long's left on the recording. It's not. It's gonna be quite a while. There is one good thing I can say. When did 22 Jump Street? No. 28 days later. When the hell did that film come out? 28 days later is the first one, isn't it? And it's 28 weeks later is the second one. Can't remember. 28. That makes sense. Yeah, 28 days later. When did that film come out? 2002. Why did it put it in a really shit version? Why did it put it in mobile mode of Wikipedia? And then Halo Combat Evolved. It was 2001, yeah. Thank God that film came after it, otherwise the flood would be insanely quick. And they are sort of quick when they jump at you, because if they're like an elite host, if they're Jackal or Grunt, they're fine. Because that's what the flood are. Oh yeah, I was a bit retarded here, I kept falling off. Don't know if you've seen that yet. There was a bit of a moron. See, jump off here. And I have to get back on. Yeah, 28 days later. Thank God that film came out after it. Not seen it, actually. And people are going to be like, whoa, you've never seen 28 days later, how couldn't you? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was a bit of a moron here. I didn't realize you had to activate that and thought you had to crawl, crawl. Just go along here and you could get up there somehow. That's not what you have to do. But luckily, if you do fall down here, they do have a way of getting back up, so that is good. It's kind of the developers to do that. But that guy was pissing me off, so I just shot him. Speaking of, well, I didn't even say anything about the Halo music. But yeah, there's nice theme in the background, which I hope Content ID doesn't pick up. You know, you're allowed to use any of the Halo music. Completely. In any Halo, in any Xbox related video actually. I believe that's in the game content usage rules. Because Microsoft got permission from the composer, who I believe is Mike O'Donnell. You're such a big fan of Halo, yet you don't know facts like that. Not very good with names. Just said that before the YouTube comment section would. No, yeah. But they got permission. Sadly, the record labels don't appear to want to honour that, at least with Content ID here on YouTube, because I uploaded the last video, part 12 of this Let's Play, and it's actually the bit at the beginning of this, so I hope this one doesn't get caught as well. Luckily, the record label is making money off the video. I am making 5% of... They're giving me 5% of what they get. That's fun. And then my network takes a percentage of that. That's really fun. I'm not bothered if Freedom take a percentage of it though, because, you know, they do a good job. I like Freedom. They actually have great customer support when I've contacted them. And what's going on down there? Well, you don't want to know. Oh yeah, I didn't even hear anything of what they said. I just ran off with that. I didn't even realise they were talking to me, so I just ran off. Oh yeah, this is where I got confused on where you had to go, so I just went around in a circle for a bit. But, this is the, thing. So yeah, I got 3 content ID matches on the one song. In fact, I'll tell you if I can get the thing up right now. Copyright notices on your channel. I disputed it because it's fair use and, you know, there's game content usage rules. Martin O'Donnell. Sound recording administered by Merlin. Idle. Claim released. Merlin phonophile. Your dispute is awaiting response. Usually if it awaits response by nearly a month, it gets automatically released. Shock Entertainment Pty, which is the Australian one. The others are the American ones. Actually, I think one of them might be European, one is American, and then the other one is Australian. Yeah, Shock Entertainment Pty. Dispute rejected, claims being reinstated. Now, I live in Britain. There is such thing as fair use. It's not as fair dealing. It's a lot less good than the fair use. But it is still something. I'm not sure if there is a law like that in Australian law. There probably is not, which is why they're ignoring it. But lots of people have trouble with Shock Entertainment Pty. And I understand why, you know, they want that in there. But at the same time, it is annoying. And as I know that the video is coming to a close, I'm going to say thanks for watching this video. I've been Robin from the Instant Gamers. This has been Halo Combat Evolved Part 13. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Hello. My name is Rob. I'm from the Instant Gamers. This is part 14 of the Halo Combat Evolved Let's Play, and admittedly, during this bit I die a few parts because I have cut them out, and sadly I couldn't really edit it together so it looks perfect. It is a bit annoying. Well, I know you guys don't want to see me fail, so that's why I do it. I just hate the bits in this game where you have to verse the flood because they're so annoying. But this is the level known as the library, and in the anniversary version, which I will let's play when it gets to when I get to the Halo Master Chief Collection let's play, which is going to happen after I do Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it'll be quite a while away now. Essentially, I had the small problem of, well, 343 were like, the library's too difficult. It's difficult to know where you're supposed to go, everything looks the same. And Bungie agreed, so in Halo Anniversary, it was changed, so there's like arrows and stuff on the ground, I believe, telling you where you can go. But none of that here, because this is the original game.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I I will go access the override to open them.
Yeah, you do that, Guilty Spark. Of course, I do not, I record this bit afterwards because, you know, it was just better that way. What can I really say? You guys don't watch these to hear my conversation, you just watch this to see the gameplay, let's be honest. Although I do pick up a shotgun here, because shotguns are pretty awesome in this game. I've actually just been playing some Halo. Yeah, there. See, couldn't really edit that very well. But yeah, I was playing. I was just playing Halo 3 with Aaron or Feared. And we won quite a lot of matches, to be honest. But I don't know what I can really say. Yeah, I have no idea what I was gonna say about it. No, it's just Halo 3. It's pretty awesome. Paul does not like it for whatever reason. I have no idea what reason that is, but he just doesn't. But this is it's good. Halo Combat Evolved is an amazing game, and you should play it. But I just wish, you know, Xbox Live had existed with the launch of the original Xbox. Because imagine playing this one online. Like, can you imagine like Halo on? Like, could you imagine if the original Halo Online was like, obviously it had Team Slayer and all that. But can you imagine if it also had like well, I know obviously Infection exists, but if you like actually played as the Flood, could you imagine how cool that would be? Like an Infection game type where that happens. Come on, I admit you want to hit. You love to see that, because I know I would. In fact, didn't Halo 4 has that, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Halo 4 had that. I'm googling it. That's how much I didn't really like Halo 4. I played it online for quite a bit, actually. I played it online. I got it launch day. Sorry, I don't mind the Halo 4 storyline. I don't like the Halo 4 multiplayer. Got limited edition and everything. 2 weeks, literally nearly, half its online population gone. Halo 4 Flood multiplayer. Oh, I'm yawning. Yeah, apparently it exists. Yeah, it was called Flood. Great. Was it? Yeah. It was called Flood. Well, that would have been great if it was in the original Halo. You know it would be. Oh. Actually, I think I might die here. Which I forgot to cut out in editing. Great. Actually, no, I don't. I don't think I do. Might do. I haven't checked this before I'm recording the audio. Because I don't do things like that. Oh yeah, I killed that one because the other one exploded. And here's where the Sentinels are, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah.
Supplement your combat systems. But I suggest you upgrade to at least a class 12 combat skill. Your current model only stands as a class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
Yeah. I just let them get on with it. Unfortunately, it doesn't go very well. There's like 1 Sentinel left, and like 3 Flood left, so I do have to step in, but, you know. That was the thing about Halo 3 campaign. You could usually let the Sentinels do everything, and they'll be fine.
Pardon me, a plasma conduit breach in section 4 has destroyed disrupted power flow to a regular maintenance assembly.
Oh yeah, it's really confusing this game sometimes with the touchpads because they look like you can actually press them. Well, I can tell that this is going to be the end of the episode, so I've been Robin from the Insane Games. Thanks for watching and ta-ra. And if you have epilepsy, stop watching now. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Games. And you may have noticed the title of this episode. It's not The Library Part 2. It is in fact titled The Episode Where I Rage. And you're not going to really hear me rage, to be honest. But while I was playing this, because obviously I record this audio separately, this is the only Let's Play where that actually happens. You know, separately to the gameplay recording. I was raging it, honestly. First of all, this episode was plagued by technical issues. Last time I did it, I quit to the Xbox dashboard instead of hitting save, and quit before doing that. So none of my progress is saved. Now you didn't see that because I quickly realised that and played through it, cut it out. But then, this is why I hate the Flood. And this level in particular. First of all, this level is very poorly designed. And they literally just make you battle waves and waves of Flood. Like that, and you're going to end up being killed. That's literally going to be the extent of my raging. If you don't want to see my raging, you know, don't watch this video. Although the thing is, I do get at least a certain point further in the Let's Play than this. So you know, if you do skip this one, you will be missing out on things. But it's, you know, if you want to do it, you're on. You can choose to do it. Essentially, I just stand here a lot in this episode and shoot these, and I feel like I got the hiccups. And in fact, I do have the hiccups for some reason. But yeah, I stand around here and shoot them, and then I die and do it again, and then I do that at another point in the level. It's just terrible, and I'm glad that in the, you know, in the anniversary, I really have the hiccups, but you know, in the anniversary edition, that's at least added arrows and stuff telling you where to go, so you don't get frigging confused. Seriously, I've played this game before and I got confused. So, you know, it's like, Bungie, you guys really, you did amazing with Halo. For, you know, I know it wasn't a first attempt or anything, game-wise, obviously, but for a launch title for the original Xbox, you know, of course Halo was the Xbox's killer app, but honestly, I think if they went to remake Halo again now, wow, these hiccups are horrible. Yeah, I think if they made it again now, I think this level will be well, first of all, be probably loads of microtransactions and things, which would suck, but this level will be changed. That's what I think. Bungie's learned a lot in level design. This is it. Oh yeah, they have rocket launchers. Yeah, you know, the Flood. That's totally not overpowered. And then I come back here, as you can see. That's somewhat annoying. So I have to fight all those Flood all over again. You know, with wait there and kill him. That's really annoying. Checkpoints. There's quite a lot of checkpoints in this game, honestly, especially on this level, but unless you kill every single flood. Wow, really? Well, this is amazing. Unless you kill every single flood on the level, the checkpoint doesn't activate. Oh god, and that's annoying. I wish the checkpoints would activate once you reach a certain point, but I guess that's so you don't get just overwhelmed with enemies every time you spawn. But you know, I'd just rather have it the way that I just said. Of course, the best weapons actually to use it against the flood. Well, at least they were in Halo 3. I'm not actually sure as it was in this game, but they were Covenant weapons, mainly plasma rifles and stuff like that. It just seemed like it would tear through the flood quicker. Although I also like using the shotgun. And that's obviously, as you can see, what I use. I don't even know if I was using this, but I think I was using the shotgun in the last episode. But I don't know if I, you know, used it a lot, honestly. But that's the reloading that well, it happened. And then, you know, we gotta kill all these flood again. It's really difficult. It's hard to see. The level's dark. It's terrible. Honestly, this is not a good level. And I know I'm judging game design mechanics from 2001, but honestly, I feel like they could have done this better. And I guess the dark vibe was because, you know, it's the flood and everything, but the rest of the game was so colourful. And I'm glad that, you know, in Halo Anniversary, that it is more colourful, but honestly, Bungie should have known better. And I can't even remember, I'm pretty sure Bungie actually developed a game on the PS2, and I know that's a weird tangent to go on during this, but I'm pretty sure they did, and it's actually got, the name of it is a reference to Halo. If I remember, it was called Oni, and it did get a release on Windows as well. I've just loaded up Wikipedia, but it was developed by a developer that they used, like another company that was part of them that they only used once. And it's called Bungie West. And you know, Oni is a reference to you know, the Office of Naval Intelligence in Halo. Maybe, you know, Halo's got a reference to Oni. I don't know. When did this come out? When did it come out? 2001. January of 2001. No. When did Halo come out? November 2001, I think. Yeah, November 2001. So that is a thing that exists. So I'm honestly going to say that Halo is the one that's referencing that game. And I'm not sure if they got to release that game. Because I don't think like just under a year is enough to completely port the game from the PS2 to port the game. You know what I mean? Port Halo from Windows and Macintosh to Xbox exclusive. So I think that might just be an allowance that Microsoft had allowed them to make before they released Halo. Just, you know, they were like, we want to release it on PS2. It's the only console at the moment. Well, they could have released it on Dreamcast, you know, but we'll release it on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox aren't out yet. So yeah, that's what I think they did. Maybe they were allowed to do it because it was Bungie West and technically a separate company, although it was still owned by Bungie. I have no idea what the hell I'm blabbering on about. Because as you can see here, this is where I got confused. Because I just kept walking along and be like, where the hell do I go? And looking at the gameplay footage now, it's obviously cringe-worthy, it's awful. But it's like, Bungie, you need to have better level design. You need to have more clues. And yes, they've done that in the newer games. I haven't actually played. Well, I played the Destiny beta because that's on the channel, but I haven't actually fully played Destiny. For some reason, I thought that I had to kill all little flood particles, and then a guilty spark will come back. That's what I thought. That obviously isn't the case because you'll see what I do. But this level, honestly, it has too many flood. It's too difficult. It's dark. You have no idea where to go. It's just generally confusing, and I really do feel if Bungie did it again, that they would change this level. If Bungie were making this game for the first time now, which would be weird considering, who even knows if the original Xbox would have been that much of an early success without Halo. Well, I suppose if you like racing games, it would have been. Was Project Gotham Racing a launch title? I'm pretty sure it was. Might not have been though. But yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, good on that. That makes sense. Yeah, that should have been explained more. I also want, I forgot I had the flashlight on and wondered what that line was underneath, and I was like, oh yeah, it's flashlight. And then I go around here, and then I'm immediately murdered by hordes. Well, I'm not immediately murdered, but I'm killed by quite a lot of flood. Well, that's a spoiler alert, but it's annoying. There's too many flood in this game, on this level, I should say. But you'll see me die, and that's when the episode will cut out. So I've been Rob. I've been from the Insane Gamers. I hate this level, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 3 of the library, and that's the name of the level, and I do apologise for the length of this episode. Judging by what is in it, I haven't got the final thing here. I haven't added the end card to the end because this is being pre-recorded several weeks in advance, and I don't add the end cards until they're ready to go out. But I'm going to estimate that the episode length is about 3 minutes 45 seconds because the end card's 30 seconds and this is only 3 minutes 15 worth of footage. But I apologise because of the short length of this. I can't really discuss anything in the thing, but it's important to the story that I do this. And for the completeness of the Let's Play. But last episode I raged. That's what you saw in the pre-intro thing, and I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to try and stop that from happening. But but the reason it's so the video is so short is because I only include the length of the episodes to be between the checkpoints where the screen kind of it gets letterboxed and the new title of that part of the level appears. But that didn't happen last time because I got so enraged with the game that I was like, no, screw this, I'm not doing it. So that's why this bit's so short, because if I'd only managed to just get past this bit, guess what? This episode would have been longer. But it's not. And I hate the guys with rockets in this. It's so annoying. That's what killed me last time. For some reason I thought I would have to go down one of those things. I can't actually remember how long this level is. Most of them only have 3 bits, so they'll... Oh yeah, The guys with rockets really do piss me off because they can just hit you from behind if you don't kill them. And I know you think, well, why don't you kill them? Well, you run out of ammo if you try to kill every single flood. That's a small problem. And then I got slightly confused on where to go. It's through that gap there. And then we got one of these things. But I will tell you something. Hopefully next episode will be longer. Because I can see that the video's coming to an end already. Jesus. But yeah, I've been Rob, been from the Insane Gamers. Watch the next episode. Hopefully it'll be much longer. Hopefully I don't rage and quit halfway through. And that's what the name, well, it's not going to be the name of the next episode. Yeah, thanks for watching. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved Part 17, and we're finally finishing the level, the library. And I feel bad for the last two episodes being like, what, like 3 minutes each? I'm just going to even do a search. Halo. I'm doing a search on my own channel for Halo. Yeah, 3 minutes, and, well no, library part 2 was 12 minutes, but I literally went nowhere. Also, I have a Google Plus notification. Right, Paul liked my comment. Great. That does not matter at the moment. Yeah, so this is Halo. This is the library, and this is 13 minutes long. This Let's Play. I can see. You guys could probably see from the you know, length on the bottom of the screen. I'm still ill. I still have this cold, and it hasn't gone away after like literally 6 days. But it's really starting to go away now. But occasionally I will cough. I honestly have no idea what to say. I haven't played Halo in like 2 months. And technically I could actually honestly put this video off, all the videos that I've got, off for like 3 more weeks. But I have exams and stuff coming up, and I keep mentioning this, but like, they're coming up, and I have to revise, and I'm going to do them, and I'm going to ace them. So I'm pre-recording a lot of content, apart from Games with Gold obviously, unless I already have the game. And hell, Pool Nation FX was pre-recorded. Mainly because both of them came out for free at the start of the month. But this part does involve a lot of me dying. Well, no, it doesn't involve a lot of me dying at all. It does feature a lot of me almost dying and being backed up into a corner with a shotgun and plasma rifle. Also, me and Paul have been working, Chris, you've probably seen the trailer. We've been working on a machinima. It's called The Last Day. It's gonna air in August, either the 1st or 2nd Friday, or so. I can't remember what date it is. I think it starts on the 8th of the 8th. Let me check. Yeah, no. It does start on the 1st of August, 2015, which is a Saturday, and that's going to be Saturday's videos for 7 weeks. Sorted out. A machinima. If you don't know what a machinima is, it's a movie made with a game. Specifically, you can use many different games. You can use people are using Grand Theft Auto 5. Lots of people used Grand Theft Auto 4. The Halo series has always been popular. The Halo series has always been... I'm sorry if you're wearing headphones and I'm coughing in your ear. I really do apologise. But the Halo series has always been popular with machinimas. Mainly because Red vs Blue was the first popular machinima. And that was started in this game, in Halo Combat Evolved. Although the first game, I think, to ever actually have a machinima made in it was the original Quake. But it wasn't technically called a machinima, it was called a Quake movie. and the way that you watch them, because you couldn't just go on the internet and go on YouTube, because YouTube didn't exist back in like 1995. And I'm not even old enough to remember this, but apparently the way that you used to watch these was you had to own a copy of Quake, and you got sent the video, not really a video clip, you got sent like a game clip, and it told the software, like the game, how exactly what to do. So it was like you will be you'll be playing the game. It's like it was essentially just like a replay. It's like the same kind of code that like a replay uses in a game. Like, this is what happened in the game. Show this again. Like, work this out in the code and show it again. It's why replays in Grand Theft Auto, free Vice City and San Andreas on PC and original Xbox. They were on original Xbox, but no replays. I don't know. But it's why those games had the replays generally weren't very good, because like you could enter cheat codes during the replay, because obviously the game was working stuff out again, and it would it could crash the game. But sometimes it would just like you'd be seeing a car driving along a street and it would be blown up. I am going to admit I did die a couple of times, twice to be precise, on this playthrough of this bit here. But it's only because I forgot there was so many like flood to deal with and just ran straight into them. Like, there's a bit where you open the door and literally all the flood just came out and got me. But that is what happened. I can tell you, if I haven't actually scheduled this with the games to go games in mind, so this could be wrong by the time you see this. But after this will be an episode of Need for Speed Most Wanted, and then after that will be part 14 of, well, Need for Speed Most Wanted will be part 20, and Dirt Showdown will be part 14. I love the way I have like a great variety of different games that I like to play. Like, I have like I have 3 racing games. I have Gran Turismo 6, Need for Speed Most Wanted, and Dirt Showdown. I have no idea why I'm yawning. And I'm trying to honestly think if there's any other games that I let's play. I am actually confused. Is there? I don't know. Like, actual, like, GTA, duh. How could I forget that? Although I have no GTA scheduled. Mainly because, you know, there was so much GTA the week before. Last week there was 3 GTAs in a week. Obviously I'm looking at the schedule, and the schedule can change. So if that's wrong, oops. But you know, that's the problem with dealing with pre-recorded stuff. This music is actually pretty good. Let's hope that you can still hear the music, unlike one of the episodes where I had to literally remove ask YouTube to remove the music because I really apologize. But I think this is like my body just trying to kill this cold. I've had lots of cough medicine. But yeah, Content ID just was like, you have copyright music from Halo. And I was like, I know, because it's gameplay footage and I'm allowed to use it. And then like, the companies own it in America, Europe, and even freaking Japan. The companies own like the license to the music. We're like, oh shit, yeah, that's fair use. He's doing a let's play. The Australians, no, oh no. We're like, oh, we must get the 2 cents that we get off this video. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. That's so annoying. I've mentioned content ID before, but Jesus, the Australians are like the Japanese and the Australians. Something about that part of the world, they will not give up with content ID on YouTube. And I only actually have one thing that's under content ID right now. It's why we have opposable thumbs. It's MX versus ATV Alive, Part 1. And that has matched third-party visual content. Yeah, gameplay content. It's an animation that like goes across the screen, like where it tells you the name of the game if you crash. It resets you automatically. And that's what got content ID'd. And it makes me not want to play the MX vs ATV games on PS2 for Rob vs the PS2 when that comes back. It just doesn't. I don't want to play them. They're like... Because I feel that will be in every single game, and I will be that every single one of those will have a matched visual content. And you know what sucks? This part 2 of that had a matched visual content, and they removed it. Because loads of people were uploading footage of the game. And they were like, oh shit, we can't do it. But because I disputed the first one, you know, because the company that owns it isn't the game. If it was the game company, I wouldn't have minded, right? But it was a completely different. It was a company that did a review of the game on television, right? I could understand wanting to keep your review not on YouTube if you wanted to keep it on TV. And I'm not going to name the company, but it's not even your review. There's no footage from your review in there, but they won't remove it because I filed a dispute and they rejected it, going, no, that's not fair use, you're using our review. No, it's my freaking gameplay. And then I even contacted my network, and they were like, yeah, there's a small problem with that. That's visual content, we can't do anything about it. If it was audio content, we could actually get in touch with YouTube, but because it's visual, nope. Because visual content is mainly meant for, you know, like movies and stuff. Although it was really weird, because they actually did help me when, with the Thunderbirds, everything wrong with. Anyway, I'm going to have to shut up now, because there's going to be a cutscene, so I'm going to say bye. Even though I, you know, completely didn't talk about anything that happens in the game right now, but, you know, whatever, bye.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean...
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Right, hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and yes, I'm really sorry about length of this video. Honestly, I have less than a minute to say what I'm going to say. You know the title of the video though, this is known as the prologue, and I only did this because, well, I think this is the only level where you do something before that appears at the bottom. And also the fact that
we can't let the
this level is actually
Halo.
quite difficult.
We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
Every time I've done it before, I've died many times. So I'm slowly doing it. And if I remember, it takes a long time to do this entire thing. So, thank you very much for watching. And the next one will hopefully be a very lot long. That does not make sense. I messed that completely up. Ta-ra.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Hello everyone, I'm Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and yes, this is Halo again. So this is 2 Betrayals, and of course, you know, this is part 19 of Halo. And, 2 Betrayals it's a kind of difficult level if you, like, aren't very good at the game. And, you know, I'm not that good, but there's lots of you know, there's lots of enemies to kill on this level. They all have pretty high powered weapons, and you know, you got to take a lot of cover. And I'm going to give you guys a little bit of tips here for this. First of all, as soon as you can, grab a needler. For the plasma pistol, if you have it for that first bit. Place it with that. Keep the shotgun on you though. Then, when you go through here, little tip, hide behind these shields because the enemies cannot see you for some reason. I mean, you can see them, but for them, the shields are opaque. They cannot see you. See, they only just spot me now. Now, I think it is possible for those shields to actually, you know, die. I'm not sure. I think it is. But yeah, make sure you have your needler. Make sure you hide behind those shields. Genius, right? And also, make sure you kill the elites first. But that's for pretty much the entirety of the game anyway. Kill the elites first. It scares the grunts off. They don't want to fight anymore, and it makes them. It makes the jackals run away.
In case the monitor or his sentinels
if you go up here, you will find some extra weapons, and that's where you swap the needler for a certain weapon that's up here. There's also a health up here, and there's a sniper rifle. But there's the main thing you want up here is a pistol.
The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate.
So you swap the needler for the pistol, and you leave the sniper, and then you just go down here. Don't worry, enough full damage, you'll be fine. And you can pretty much headshot grunts.
That should buy us some time.
For some reason, I'm not doing that in this gameplay, but you know,
I'm marking the location of
it's a little
with a
tip for you guys.
And neutralize the device.
Like I said, kill the elites first, best thing to do. Make sure you use your grenades if you have any. I'm going to use them a little bit later in this gameplay. And also I'm going to point out that this is going to be like, this level is 5 parts, so including the prologue or prequel, whatever the hell I've called that episode before this. So you know. Sorry. Yeah, use your grenades. It's a good thing. Just stand back because grenades can, you know, be exploded by grenades that you've thrown, like grenades enemies have dropped. Also, it's a good idea to hide behind these things. Although I'm not really particularly sure if I did that. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, and that's why you keep the shotgun in reserve. Take the elite shields out with grenade and pistol, and then shotgun them. Genius. That's how you get through this level. Jackals are a pain, but you know, you can just hit them. Like I said, grenades are your best friends against elites because they, at this bit especially, because they'll try to dive out the way like they normally do, but their level's so like they can't dive, so because there's not enough room. So what you want to do here is, what I do is I completely ignore everyone. I know, that's not a good idea. Why are you completely ignoring everyone? Just completely ignore everyone, go straight for the Banshee, go straight up. And it will give you some gameplay help, but that doesn't matter. And for some reason I try and pilot the Banshee like a ghost and press the left trigger to boost, but that's not what, you can't do that. I have your for some reason. Gee, why? And there'll be some elites and grunts that come out here, just blast them with the secondary weapon, which is the left trigger anyway, so yeah. Make sure you leave the Banshee there, because you're going to need it later. If you notice, this level is assault on the control room backwards. I think it's assault on the control. Yeah, it probably is. If it isn't, oops. And then you just wait for Cortana to do her thing. And then you walk into that.
I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to
Yeah, you just walk into that and it will deliver an EMP. Unfortunately, you will not have any shields when you come out of it. And some sentinels are going to come, so quickly run away.
The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Run away from them. And yeah, that's the first part of that. I've been Rob, been from the Insane Gamers. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo Combat Evolved, and we're still doing 2 betrayals. That's the name of the level. If you didn't know, this is part 20, in fact, of Let's Play. And we've got the level where with Captain Keys, not after this video, I mean, there's still things to be done on this level after it, like during this bit of, you know what I mean. And then we finally got the final level, the Mall, which will be after that level, and then Halo Combat Evolved will be finished. And well, we'll be moving on Halo 2. I mean, do you know why I originally started doing this Let's Play of Halo Combat Evolved? Because I wanted to do all of the Halo series for the release of Halo the Master Chief Collection. When did that come out? October? Yeah, that's April now at the time of recording, so that probably means it'll be about sometime in May, maybe early June by the time this comes out. Yeah, that's sorry that I didn't intend for this to last so long, but it does, and it's an important milestone in the channel, I think, playing through the Halo games. Which leads me to believe that I might just do Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary and Halo 2 Anniversary for the Master Chief Collection, and not actually, you know, do Halo 3 and Halo 4, because let's be honest, they're just upscaled versions. They're not like, they've just been upscaled from 720 to 1080. It's not like it's been completely redone. And well, in this level you fight through, I think it's the same level as Assault on the Control Room, just reversed. I think that's, if I remember last time I looked at the Halo wiki, that's what it said. I know. I honestly have nothing really to say anymore. In this commentary, I mean, I can't really talk about Halo Combat Evolved anymore because I don't know if you guys have known this, but I don't think I've told you. I've never finished the first one. I've never finished the first one, and there's a reason. I got up to this level, and I always just got stuck. But you know, now I'm actually making sure that I have to finish the game for the Let's Play. I'm making sure I do it. So obviously that's what's happening. I'm being attacked to the back. And in this level you shoot many Covenant and Flood. If you couldn't tell, you know, what I've been doing for the past 4 minutes of this video. And you know, there's many opportunities for death, really. In this, you die you can die pretty easily, in fact, on this level. And hell, look, there's even elites with energy swords, which you sadly can't use in Halo 1. I hate this like bit of what was sort in the control room and this level. It's like it takes ages. Like you just have to be really lucky to like get across it without dying. You know what's really, really distracting? The arrows facing the wrong way. Because you think, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Now I know, because it's literally just the same level as Assault on the Control Room, that, you know, there's really no point them flipping them around. In fact, it wouldn't make sense. But it's still annoying, and it can confuse you. And apparently that was a problem that I think they fixed it in Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, although I may be getting confused with the library, because apparently loads and loads of people got confused going through that level. And I used to own that on 360. In fact, I pre-ordered it. That was one of the first games I pre-ordered on 360. I mean, in the UK, pre-ordering wasn't really a big thing. I mean, the only reason you pre-ordered, really, you didn't really pre-order games for consoles at all. You only pre-ordered the console because the game stores were always gonna, because mainly we had like, I mean, there was the small family-run ones where you probably could pre-order any game that you wanted, but mainly the big national chains, they were gonna, of which there was quite a lot. I mean, at one point there was up to 10. Oh yeah, here's a little tip for this. Just let the AI kill each other. Little tip I'm going to give you. But yeah, there was just the national chains. They were always going to get, because the national chains were only going to go up in areas where there was a lot of people. They were always going to order enough copies of the game in, and if you didn't, you could back order it. I mean, that's technically the same as pre-ordering, but not really, because it was getting a copy in after it came out, which is slightly different. And well, yeah. So you never really had to pre-order, and it only really started happening for games in about 2010. Really, in the UK, which I find really interesting. So, yeah, I mean the first 2 games that I pre-ordered were Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary and Saints Row the Third. And well, I pre-ordered Halo 4 since then. Yeah, since then I've pre-ordered Halo 4. I pre-ordered GTA 5. What? And the one which has made me stop pre-ordering games, Watch Dogs, because it was so horribly overhyped and shit. In fact, I can't remember the storyline of Watch Dogs anymore now. That's how bad it was. I've just wiped it out of my memory. I'll still own it though, because maybe if I try to sell it to a GameStop, I'm going to get like £3 for it. Oh yeah, here's a little tip. Let's just run straight through it. Unless you're playing the majority, in which I can't help you. You know what I really want? I want Paul Fabridge to do is a legendary solo run of all the Halo games. I think that'd be hilarious. Just Paul raging. But, you know, I digress. The problem with this level is you can run out of ammo with the shotgun pretty easily, which is a shame because you don't want that to happen. Because the shotgun, along with the plasma rifle, I think, is the best weapon to shoot Flood in the face. I know it's definitely the plasma rifle is one of the best weapons in Halo 3. I'm not sure about Halo 1 or 2. And at the time of this recording, 343 have literally announced that ODST is coming in the next content. Whether that means that it'll be free for everyone or just people that played it before the cut-off date, which they originally announced when they said it was coming in like March, I think they said. Which it's a bit late, but you know, I don't mind. If it's free for everyone because it's coming in a content update, that'd be pretty good. The Flood are quite creepy, wouldn't you say? You can tell that this is a exciting conversation that I'm having when I'm just saying things like Flood are creepy, aren't they? That's the amount of detail that we've gone down to here. But you know, it's difficult to talk really in a 20-minute chunk. I think this may be one of the longest levels in Halo games. It might be. And because I've never beaten this level, I actually get
Okay, let's take care of the
very
next
confused
bullshit.
actually watching this. Because I was looking up there and I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there must be a Banshee somewhere that I can get. No. I think I really should just speed all this stuff up. But I'm not going to because I can't edit in the middle of a video while I'm doing the voiceover for it. Yay, some of the videos I edit in 3 seconds, you know. Right. So I was like, oh, how can I get the Banshee? Oh, I must have to get that one from up there. And you'll see what happens for me trying to get that lit. Because I don't think you can skyjack Banshees in this game. Maybe you could online. Well, it wasn't online, was it? It was, you know, LAN play. It was back there. Although the PC version probably had online. But Xbox Live didn't exist, so couldn't happen here. Banshee trails still look pretty good though, even today. How this game still, I mean, the graphics on the guns and like the shininess and the, you know, the reflectiveness doesn't hold up. Yeah, that's the thing. And I thought, oh, maybe it's only slightly damaged. No, you can't get in it, you idiot. Yeah, I am sometimes retarded. That is so destroyed, you will not be able to use it. Although it has got the flood crushed under it, which is a good thing. And then I was like, oh, maybe I have to go through these. No, that's not where you go. I actually wonder if they actually lead anywhere. But, no. And, apologies if you can hear a phone ringing in the background. The joys of having a landline and UK cold calling. Even though it's worked on a service which is like, no, cold calling is not allowed. Yeah. Free service provided by the government, it doesn't even work because technically you can't prosecute someone that's calling from India. They can prosecute the companies that are doing it in the UK, but technically all these companies that are trying to scam you and cold call you are not in the UK, so it's very difficult to track and prosecute them. The joys of, you know, things like that. And I decided here that I would switch to the mongoose, no, to the warhawk, because it's better on snow, and that happened. Yeah. I'm just missing it driving on it. But we go up here, and interestingly, even through my headset I can't hear sound, which is, apart from when they fire guns, which is weird because they're not doing that to the game itself. And that crash apparently. Because when I was playing the game itself, I could hear howling wind. And then here is where I got really confused. Because obviously you have to get up to there, and I was thinking, oh, maybe you go in here. Which I suppose you do. But it's helpful to go in here to get, you know, health and stuff. And this did serve a purpose at one point in the assault on the control room level. If I'm saying the wrong level, please correct me in the comments. Oh yeah, and then there's this elite here, which I was like, no, get away from my vehicle. So I got really confused and decided, hey, let's skip this this pulse generator that we need to get, because I thought it was honestly down here. Because, you know, when you see those lights there, you think, oh, well, pulse generator must be down there because it's guiding me there. That does make sense to someone that's never played the game before. But, you know, I'm nitpicking on game design from when this is 2001, 14 years ago? Probably 15 years ago if you count the, like, you know, the fact that it was developed between 1999 and 2001, so maybe this level was, you know, originally made in 2000. We don't know. And I was like, oh, must press X here. No, you'll be doing that later though, Rob. I should honestly get Chris or someone to... Yeah, because shooting is going to help. Chris or Paul or Red or Feared or someone to do a commentary of this and just be like, what the hell are you doing? Not even like a two-player. Just like them to do the commentary. I feel that that would be hilarious. Like what I'm doing, but because they have no idea what I'm going to be doing, I think it'd be more hilarious. Whereas, you know, I've actually played this and know what I'm doing. I know it doesn't look like it, but I do know what's coming up because I did record it. And when I get out here, you'll notice Chief forgets to engage the parking brake. The handbrake.
To the location marked by the nav point.
Yeah. You know, what hog doesn't apparently have a handbrake. Called it parking brake earlier, which is I think the American term. I don't know, I'm not American, I don't know if you can tell, I'm British, hell, it's even in the logo. Which, speaking of which, this is technically the first video that I'm recording where I know I've put the new logo in. The other ones I originally put the old logo in and just re-rendered them. You gotta fight some hunters here as well, by the way. So yeah, this is the first one where I know I've definitely put the intro in. Even though I know that it technically is the first video that will be featured in is actually a Games of Gold one. Whatever that is, hasn't been announced yet. The joys of recording in advance due to exams. Of which I now actually have my timetable, so I actually know when the exams will be. Previously they were just a vague thing saying after Easter. They're in. There's one in May and then lots of them before June. But I found the Bungies, which are hidden, by the way. I mean, it's quite difficult to actually notice that they're there because you will forget that they're there. You may not be able to see them. If your screen's dark and then you shoot the guy up there, kill him, and you're in here, fine. And that means, guess what you can do? Destroy the pulse generator. And I can see that the video is finally coming to an end. Since this level was really long, and I just ignored that fight. So yeah, I has been robbed. I don't know why I said has, but I have been robbed. I've been from the Instant Gamers. Thank you for watching. And now we got to go back to that place where we just were. Ta-ra.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo. And what episode number is this? It's quite a long episode number. Yeah, this is part 21. And this is part 3 of 2 patrols. And well, this is kind of an interesting level because you can there's a lot of flying banshees. There's also a lot of killing Flood as well, and Covenant. Also, once this happens, you can't fly that banshee anymore, which sucks. At least I don't think you can. So it doesn't look like it will fit through there, which sucks. And there's a reason I'm walking up really slowly. But you know what we should do? We should just run away from all the little tiny Flood and run into the huge Flood that need to be shot with a shotgun over here. Well, they don't count. They do though. Yeah, shooting Flood is actually quite fun and satisfying with the shotgun. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before, but it really is. And then we get the rocket launcher to kill more of the big guys, and then find out there is none. So, you know, I switch back to the pistol. Should point out, I never said that what I was doing was you know, a huge walkthrough on how to do it. I said it was a let's play, and that means you get my opinions on shit and random discussions that we're on about. So how was your guys' day today? That's what I want to know. Was it good? Hope it was good, because if it wasn't, that'd be terrible. And because obviously I couldn't bring the Banshee through here, which was annoying because I really wanted to bring the Banshee through here, means we have to do a lot of walking, which sucks. And of course this is just assault on the control room backwards, like I've mentioned before. So, as I can tell, this video is coming to an end. Hopefully the next one will be longer. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll do final run next time. Hello everyone, my name is Rob and I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is the final part of Halo Combat Evolved. And well, this left, it's not the actual final of the game. This is part 22, and well, 2 patrols. Part 4. I was actually expecting this to be 5 parts, but it isn't. At least I don't think it is. But in this I get a bit confused because the game doesn't really explain a lot of where to go. Which is a bit annoying, in my opinion. Like you just take this ghost and you go around and then like you backtrack a lot because you see this and you think, I can't get up there. That must be where I have to go. No, that's if you manage to somehow keep that Banshee, you'd be fine, Rob. But you weren't. And then I was like, oh well, maybe I can go through here, but obviously not because there's rocks. So I started looking for a Banshee, which was fun. And normally, I edit the deaths out of this. I've said this before. I normally edit the deaths out of the Let's Plays because, well, you just see me rage a lot when I'm actually playing the game. And the only one where I didn't was where I was actually properly playing it live, and like the first couple after that. But yeah, then I started to edit the deaths out because it was just, I mean, it was more work for me, but it was, how can I say this? It made the video shorter, which is good. Apart from, I think, the level where I raged, the library part 2. I think I kept the deaths in that one. Might not. And then I forgot that in this game you can't actually run the flood over with the boat. It didn't work. And then like that Banshee's trying to kill me, and then all these flood are also trying to kill me, and that's annoying. But all those flood are dead now, and I'm trying to get this Banshee. Because I don't think you can actually jack Banshees in this game, which is a bit annoying. I hope, like, can you jack Banshees in this game? I don't think you can. Which is a bit stupid, in my opinion, honestly. You should be able to jack Banshees, but, you know. And then that happens and I almost die. Amazing footage there from me. Amazing skill though on getting out. You can hear me doing the using the mouse in the background. Sorry, but it's editing. You know, I forgot to put the you'll be able to see it on the side, the Insane Gamers thing on the side. Forgot to put that in there. But I just edited it. Blech, I can't say the word edited. No one in can say the word edited, unless you like make yourself try and say it. But like in casual conversation, I edited it. Like you add another ed on the end of it. It's stupid. And yes, I realise that I have kind of revealed where I live, but yeah. Maybe I'll bleep it out and then you guys won't know. But will you guys be able to guess where my death is? That is the thing. Because I think you guys are going to find my death quite hilarious. I also thought you could go in there, but you can't. You'd think my death would be something related to this. Nice. You would be wrong. That is not my death. My death? Well, I don't want to spoil it, but considering if you've beat this game before, you know what's coming up and how, you know, likely it is that I'm gonna die doing something. Yeah. Also, I apologise if you could hear knocking on my door. It's election week during the recording. Yeah, here it is. Never jump out until you land. Yeah, it's election week here in the UK, which means probably the local MPs from all different parties going around all the houses in the area and be like, vote for me. But so if you could hear that, I apologise. But you know, I am busy and I'm doing a recording. And of course, this video will, wow, it's actually 2 days until voting. So I just looked at the date. I'm recording this on the 5th of May. And you think, Wow, I have to vote in 2 days. I just realised. It's like, no, the election is in a week's time. Be fine. Nope. 2 days. Also, I can't hear anything because I got my audio down because of the theme music that I... Well, we can change the theme music if you guys don't like it. I would like to point that out. If you guys don't like the theme music, I do it. And, well, here we go. Here's the end of 2 Betrayals. Thank you very much for watching. Ta-ra.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Games, and this is part 23 of Halo Combat Evolved.
Captain?
And,
Captain?
well...
I've lost him.
This is level Keys, and it's the second from last level. And, well... This level is very confusing, especially on a certain bit, which if you play this level you will probably know what bit I'm on about. I'm just having a look around on this level when you see me going in places. I mean, I am getting slightly confused, but also I'm having a look because the game's nearly over, and I'm probably not gonna. Well, I am gonna play it again, obviously with the HD version. But yeah. Thought there was actually something that Cortana says that's in there, but apparently not, so yeah. This is the bit where you can get really confused on where to go, because it's completely dark and the flashlight only lasts for about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes maximum. I mean, you can immediately restart it afterwards, but it's an issue because you can't really... I don't know if it's just me, I mean it looks much brighter on the actual recording, but on the actual screen when I was watching it, you could not really see that much in front of you. I don't think the video is going to really show that justice. You could see on my screen, you could see like about 3 feet in front. And of course, best weapon is the shotgun. Why wouldn't it be? The shotgun. See, you just get confused on where to go. Really? That's supposed to be the ship. Well, that is the ship up there. And then you go down this path, Flood come down. You go up there and look at Covenant. You shoot them. You also shoot Flood. You deal with horrible lag of just so much on screen that your Xbox can't cope with it. And I wish I was actually playing this on an actual on a 360. No, I was playing this on a 360. I mean, I should really play this on an original Xbox, but I don't actually own an original Xbox anymore. But that, yeah, as you can see there, it's just like horrible. Like when you, there's a bit later where the frame rate literally goes to about 5 frames a second. It's awful. It really is awful. I'm not going to recommend it. Well, I'm going to recommend Halo. I'm really enjoying Halo. But what? You know what I'm trying to say. Don't you? Please say that you do. Yeah, this is why I got confused. And it doesn't help that the flashlight turned itself off. Maybe I thought you had to go into that lake, but you don't. But less of a lake, more of a puddle, really. So you can't see anything. I suppose this is what people's first attempt at playing the game was like, really. You didn't really know where to go. Which it's better that way, but not when you're doing a post-commentary on it. Because there's just a lot of, well, what the hell? Why did it take me this long to figure it out? And then those Flood came back and then shot them. There you go, he's a bit of a wet one, a bit laggy. But you'll honestly see the next bit. You'll see it when there's a bunch of Covenant on screen. And then the Flood are attacking them, and then you're shooting both of them, and it's awful, and it's laggy, and it...
We should head this way, towards the ship's
I don't blame Cortana. I don't blame Cortana. I don't blame Bungie, because, you know, this is like the limit of the technology that they had.
Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Well, at least I shot that hunter in the back, so it won't attack me now. And then you just run away, because, you know, it's the best thing to do in these situations. No ammo, that's the thing that sucks. And you have to deal with... Oh. No, that was an elite. Apparently I don't know my Halo species. And then you sit there, unable to shoot down. Which is an issue. I mean, that is out of ammo, you know. The raft thing was called grenades. Yeah, I actually used one. When the flashlight went out, so... Yeah, I guess. And this is like the only level where the flashlight is really needed, to be honest. But it was just put in for this one level. There's a bit of lag. It doesn't help when the, because the flashlight is attached to the pistol and not to you. When you reload, the flashlight goes all over the place. I said pistol, didn't I? I meant assault rifle. I just love randomly throwing grenades and just watching the carnage from shows like that. It's fun.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift.
And then we've got to hold our ground and use the grav lift.
That's our way back in.
And you should pick up that that overshield. It's useful. And there's going to be a shitload of Covenant here. The animation of the explosion isn't very good. I'll say that much. And well, yeah, here's the end of the this episode. Thank you very much for watching, and next episode we'll be continuing.
Control room from here.
Ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm from the Insane Gamers. I'm going to shut up because Cortana's going to talk.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Right, so this is part 24 of Halo Combat Evolved, which means it's Keys part 2. You know, this is the second part of the level Keys.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, we're trying to get to Captain Keys, and by the end of the episode, guess what? We'll have got him, but, well, if you've never played this game, I don't want to spoil it. Then again, how old is this game now? What? 2001, so it's 14 years old. And again, this level is somewhat confusing. And you can get confusing where I go. Now, I do leave one of my deaths in here. But only because it's somewhat funny, so, you know. That's why I left it in. And after this, we've got one more level, which is known as The Maw. Well, actually, we've got part 3 of this episode. But after that, yeah, we've got one more level, which is The Maw. And then guess what? We're moving on to Halo 2. Yeah, Halo 2. They made a second one. Can you believe it? I mean, this series, no one's ever heard of it, really. I mean, there must only be like what, 2, 3 at the most. I mean, there can't be that many of them. Not at all. There'll only be about 3 of them, probably at most. There is a shitload of Flood on this level, by the way. This is like the Halo 3 level Cortana. And I know that just ruins my joke, but it is. Also, you can die pretty easy on this, because there's just so many enemies. But, you know, I deal with them. Apart from that, somehow grunts explode when they're dead. I didn't know that. And it put me back pretty far away from where I died, which is annoying. Because look, I have to go down here and everything, it sucks. I don't know how that got in front of me either. It just like went over my head. As you can see here, there's loads of Flood to kill. Well, you know what, if they did end up making that Halo movie like they've been planning to do for years, you know what I actually think? I mean, think about it, the Flood would be a pretty... You could make the Flood a pretty menacing enemy, I think. In that movie. The Covenant, maybe not so much, but yeah, definitely the Flood. You could. I mean, look, this level is just the epitome of being apparently I can't speak. Unable to see where you're going. The screen is just a massive mess of explosions. And that elite was a... well, I'm not going to say the word that I was going to say. Because some people might perceive it as offensive. I don't want to offend viewers. Yeah. Grunts throwing sticky grenades, explosions happening, yeah. This is like a Michael Bay movie. Michael Bay's Halo. Well, he made Transformers, didn't he, sir? And then, you know, all the fans will be like, oh my god.
We should be able to reach the control
It
room
doesn't...
from the 3rd level.
It doesn't fit in with the canon. It doesn't fit in with the fandom.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Yay, hunters. The thing is, you're not even supposed to go this way, it's just that there's a fight happening here. That you can just stumble upon. Just, you know, randomly. Just little details like that I like in video games. Also, this tune is amazing. It's even better when you've got bassy headphones on. And I was going to tell you a story, and every time I was going to do it the last episode, and I forgot to do it, and I almost forgot to do it here. Today, I bought what I can only describe as something, really. Every Sunday, it's a Sunday when I'm recording this, I buy a sausage roll from the local store. Every single Sunday. And I always buy the pork one. It's a supermarket, so it's the equivalent of American... It's essentially the UK equivalent of Walmart, but it's not Asda, which is the actual official UK equivalent to Walmart. It's just a store like it. And, yeah. So, bought sausage roll. On the thing it says pork sausage roll. Okay? Take a bite out of it, literally like 2 hours ago now. Not pork sausage roll. It's a cheese roll. Freaking mislabeled, put it in the wrong bag. And sold for more than the cheese roll actually goes for in that grocery store. Complete bollocks. Pissed me off. And I don't even like cheese rolls, so bleh, it's in the bin. They do pork and cheese rolls though, which confused me at first when I bit into it. I was like, oh, did I accidentally get a pork and cheese roll? Nope, it was just a cheese roll, but it was in the pork sausage roll bag. Anyway, as I can see, cutscenes coming up, so thank you very much for watching. And, well, ta-ra.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 25 of Halo Combat Evolved. So this is Level Keys, part 3, and I am very sorry about the length of this episode. You know, what can you do about the length of the footage that you capture, you know? It's the issue. the game, the level, this part of the level is only like the length that I can record it. But yeah, shotgun, best weapon against the flood, and again, this cruiser is very confusing and you can get lost pretty easily. I mean, luckily you can double back and check, but that doesn't help when it all looks the same. And this is actually the name of the level, the captain. Well, name of part 3. Technically,
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
technically, the bit that you just saw before the words "the captain" came up was part 2, but I'm going to include it on here because the thing could be like less than a minute long. It actually will be less than a minute long. I'm like, there's no way that's being in one episode. I mean, I know the 2 betrayals, the prologue was around that length, but that's only because it was the prologue and it didn't matter. This is the third part of the level, and I've spent the entire time apologising about the length. Seriously. Just run down here, shoot the or don't even shoot it, and just escape.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm from the Insane Gamers,
We can use the captain's neural implants to initiate
and this
the
is part
overload of
26 of
systems
Halo
and
Combat
engines.
Evolved, and this
The
is
explosion should
the
damage
more
enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
part 1. And there's going to be 3 parts, and then guess what? The Let's Play is over, amazingly. Now I am sad to admit here that I do die, but it's a funny death, so that's why I left it in. So on this level you're going back through the Pillar of Autumn and destroying it pretty much. And you're fighting Flood and Covenant while you're at it. And there's also Sentinels. It's a lot of fun. Here's the issue where I died. Or it's around this bit. It's flicked with shotguns that are the problem. But you know, that made me get a shotgun when I you know, go down there next, because I know I can immediately pretty much kill anyone. The shotgun is the best weapon for taking out the Flood, along with the plasma rifle. But for some reason I don't use that very much. I mean, I have one as my secondary weapon, as you can see there. But for some reason, I don't really use it. Let's get the shotgun. And of course, you can use the assault rifle to just spray and pay. Spray and pay, spray and spray and pray, and hope that you survive. The platform level is actually quite complicated, and it is easy to get lost. And you'll see that at some point I do get a bit lost. But, you know, the thing with Halo is, if you get lost, you just walk around a little bit and then you'll figure it out. It's not like, you know, an RPG where you really have no idea, or some RPGs where you have no idea where to go. Also, the grunts all have, well, not all the grunts, but most of the grunts have fuel rod cannons, which is annoying. You know, there's a flood over there. A flood, a grunt! Jesus Christ! I cannot, I'm not thinking straight, apparently. But you've got to get to the ship's control room, the bridge. And, put Cortana into the, system. My only problem is that I know that the ship's exploded, but it doesn't look very good. Anyway, I'm going to shut up because there's going to be a cutscene right now.
To the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Right, so yeah, now we've got to go to the reactor and blow it up.
Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
If you notice that, like, I know the game is from 2001, but the charred out effect just looks awful. Also, this is the issue. I mean, you're going back the way that you came. Also, there's a little bit lag there. I don't know if you guys noticed. Yeah, you go back the way that you came, which means that you get really confused on where you're going. Really confused. But you know. What are you gonna do? It's the way that Bungie designed this, what, 14 years ago? And you don't go through there, because none of these doors open. Even though you go that way when the level originally happens. No, you go down here. And you go in this one. And then guess what? You shoot a bunch of sentinels. God, I cannot say anything apparently today. And also a bunch of flood combat forms. And I shouldn't really say this, but in the next episode, so, you know, part 27, what can I really say? There's something really interesting that happens, and I really want to show you guys it, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Although if you're watching the entire series, obviously, I hope that you enjoy this. You're gonna watch it anyway, if you're watching the series, but you know, it's just in case someone randomly discovers this on part 26. I mean, I wouldn't click on it if it was part 26, but you know, they might. This is where you can get confused. So you're not supposed to go down this corridor, which exists for no reason. You have to go through here, and then go through here, which doesn't have a light on it telling you can go, like a green light telling you can go through it. A bit stupid. You know what I love though? This Let's Play originally was designed to only be like 10 parts, because that's how many levels are in Halo. There's 10 levels. But you know, it's going to end up being a 28-parter. And the thing is, the first 2 levels are actually just part 1 and 2. Like they're 45. Well, one of them is half an hour long, I think, and these one's 45 minutes long. And, you know, that's just way too long. So that's why I split them into these parts. Also, it was somewhat difficult to edit out some of the deaths. That's also a reason. And there's a dog barking I can hear, which is annoying. Don't know if you guys can hear it. Considering the fact that I can hear it through my headset when I normally can't hear a game, I'm going to assume that that mic picked it up. That the mic has picked it up. Yeah, in fact, I was going to go closer to the dog, but no. What's the point? There's an armory here. You can get the rocket launcher, because you'll probably need that at some point for the next bit. Thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra!
Engine room located. We're here.
Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm from the Insane Gamers. I'm going to shut up because Cortana's going to be speaking.
Has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Yes, this is kind of complicated, and the level is quite complicated, and you can easily get confused on what to do. And of course the issue with this as well is the horrible platforming that you have to do, because platforming in a first-person shooter, not that good, let's be honest. But there are other ways of getting up. Now what we have to do is we have to use the rocket launcher that we got at the end of the last episode. Also, later, towards the end of this episode, towards the end of this part, you will see a glitch that happened to me. But I should actually tell you that this is part 27, and this is the more part 2, if you couldn't tell. And we've got to get to level 3 to disable the, to open the exhaust manifold. And actually, aiming in there is quite difficult, as you'll see. Also, having flood up here on this like platform, not a good idea.
Good.
You see, you do that,
We have a straight shot into the
and then for some reason, the exhaust manifold, which is opening there, the vent, is what I thought you had to shoot into, which it isn't.
Grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
That isn't what you shoot in. What you actually shoot in is that nav point that's underneath, in there. However, the vent opens and closes, while you're shooting at it, so sometimes you will miss. Also, it doesn't help that sometimes when you throw a grenade in there, it doesn't really work. Or it bounces straight back at you like that did. So I did nothing even though that grenade clearly landed in there. That is the issue that you have. You know what also helps? Actually trying to get up to the level where you can actually aim. So there you have to shoot into the orange bit, which can disappear.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
That is the problem. When the orange things disappear, it's annoying. Also, hello, Guilty Spark, even though I shot at you. Yeah, you just because the vents are opening and closing, you just miss, really. You can miss if you shoot too early or too late. That's the problem. This is kind of like a boss battle with the ship, if you think about it. Also, don't go down that corridor, because, as I did, that's where you will go later. I also go down there after I destroy this one, because I think it's where you have to go. For some reason. Like, why don't you just follow the nav points? Yeah, you just follow the nav points, aim where it tells you to aim, and you'll be able to do it. As you can see there, vent is closed, but the game doesn't really tell you this. Also, you've got to deal with all the flood, and if you die, you get put right back at the beginning, and you have to destroy them all again. As you can see, I decided to walk down this corridor, which will be useful later, and you'll see, but at the moment, this corridor isn't useful for anything. I understand why it's here, but They could have at least like locked it and then unlocked it when you when you actually needed it. Yeah, shut up, Guilty Spark. We're not going to be doing that. Yeah, we're Also, for some reason, I thought you could activate 2 vents at the same time. You actually can't. You can only activate 1. So notice I shot it and it didn't really work.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Yeah, one more to activate, and then we got something fun to do. But the fun thing to do will be in the next episode, really. Honestly. And again, with the platforming. Platforming sucks. Platforming should not be in a first-person shooter. It's just something that platforming should not be in. Platforming should not be in a first-person shooter. It never goes well. I am loving the music in the background though. Don't know if you guys will be able to hear that, you know, copyright issues and shit. But we've got one more rocket left. Can we do it correctly? We'll wait for the vent to open first. And we did it successfully.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac.
No, we don't go that way.
There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Yeah, we have to go to the 3rd floor. I hadn't used the corridor which I discovered earlier. Accidentally. I didn't mean to discover that corridor, I just saw it. And then you will see the amazing glitch.
Why do you continue to resist us, reclaimer?
And because the rocket launcher was empty, I decided to switch to the pistol. Even though I don't think I used it at all. There you go, going through here. And there's that service elevator there that you just saw. So I decided to go into it. Here's the glitch happening. You know, as you're supposed to. And the, well, you'll see when it finally opens. It goes up without me.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
And unfortunately, because I have no rockets left, and the fact that I, you know, got rid of it, I can't get out. I can't get out, and I can't even throw a grenade because the grenade actually falls down there, but Chief doesn't. I can't kill myself. So I actually have to go into the menu and do that to do it. It's a weird glitch, I've never had that happen to me. And I was a bit nervous to actually go back into it in case the glitch happened again. But luckily it doesn't. I've no idea what caused that, but it's an issue. And I think if the original Xbox had patches, that would be fixed.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there.
Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Ta-ra.
Fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave your...
Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and it says Halo Combat Evolved Part 28. This is the More Part 3, and this is the final level of the game. This is the final part. We've got to do the Warthog run. And the Warthog run... I can't speak. Apparently, the Warthog run is very complicated. Lots of things can go wrong, and if you fail, you will actually get a special cutscene. I didn't get that cutscene because I didn't fail. But, you know, things can happen. Like that. You can easily flip out of it. It's the issue with this. The problem with the Warthog is the Warthog in Halo 1 at least is really sluggish and handled horribly in tight spaces, which means when you're doing this, it's kind of horrible to handle. I mean, when you're going up like a straight thing like this, it slows down as well. But as long as you're going a straight line, it's pretty quick. It's nice. It's simple to drive. But it's when you're trying to get through the complicated bits, where the chicanes and shit, is where it gets complicated and is difficult to handle. Also, I have no idea why that. Well, I do know why it's in kilometers, but I wish it was in miles. Because, you know, I live in a country that uses miles. It's bits like this, like the Warthog is awful to handle, like this. Just hits into things and it stops. And I know why, it's to make the experience more exciting, but and tension to rise, but it's just an issue. Also, the music in the background is pretty good. I actually like this music. Apparently I read in the Halo Wiki that if you're doing this, you should try to not have, if you're doing this on co-op, try not to have people in the back, if possible. Because what happens is that the vehicle, like, it throws the weight of the vehicle off, and this can lead you to being unable to make some of the jumps. And there's jumps in this, if you couldn't tell. Like that one. You also can get stuck like that. Now we're trying to be picked up by Fohammer, but
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold
that's
position
probably
here.
not gonna happen.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Their blood pressure is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's
inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
It's very convenient. There's one left, isn't it? It's these bumpy bits that are the issue as well. I'll tell you something, Halo 1 and Halo 3, the Warthog run music is the best bit. Is the best part of the tune. Like the soundtrack. The tune. Yeah.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Yeah, this is where I failed on the attempt that you didn't see. Not that bit, the next bit, the next jump. This is why you will see me do a bit of a run up here. As much as I can, trying to reverse up a hill. This jump here. If you fall down there, well, you failed, haven't you? The Warthog gets thrown around a lot with the explosions, and that's an issue. But you can mostly comfortably make it.
Move! We need to get aboard now!
I mean, look, I've got like well over 30 seconds remaining here. So I'll probably get there in about, yeah, with 25 seconds remaining. That's respectable. 28, in fact. That's respectable. I'm going to shut up because there's a cutscene, but I'll be back when the credits start playing. So don't go straight. Don't go yet.
We're cutting it close!
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Right. I'm gonna use this time here to tell you my opinions about the game. I really like Halo, I don't know if that's obvious. It's a very fun game, it still holds up quite well. Graphical wise, maybe not so much, so I would recommend getting either Halo Anniversary on Xbox 360 or the Halo Master Chief Collection on Xbox One, if you care so much about graphics. But the gameplay holds up, the storyline, it's really cheesy and is kind of cliche nowadays, but anyway, the game still holds up, which you can say, you can't say that for some of the games around that time. I'm going to recommend it, and I'm just going to let you enjoy the music and the end credits. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Rob, I've been from the Insane Gamers, and, well, we'll be moving on to Halo 2 next. Does that still hold up? We'll find out. Ta-ra!